outstanding. They're a deep team. You know, this kid Rempe that they got, man, this kid's brought a little juice to this team. I love what Rempe brings, although the officials are always looking to throw a penalty at this guy. But whatever. Good. Let the Rangers be underdogs. I like that, Sid. This team can win the Stanley Cup, and I got to tell you something. Anything short of them winning the Stanley Cup is a disappointment this year.
Could not agree more. Don't get there like 15 years for the Kings, except they don't get a win. Let's hope the Eagles win it for James Dolan. The days are good for the Knicks, Jimmy. And that is the Knicks out. He scores 50. Beats the Knicks in game 3. I'm going, everybody can lose this. That game falls in for the Knicks.
Good morning, everybody. On to the next one, on to the next one, on to the next one.
The Knickerbockers defeat Indiana. Now all of a sudden, we're in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Knickerbocker.
That's what they have to get to. Okay, they got home. They're the second seed in the East. They won 50 games. They got home court in the first 2 rounds of the playoffs. Look, the job Brunson.
Do you know Knickerbocker?
I mean, Brunson's a tremendous player. I gotta say, I've been saying this on my podcast, Sid. The job that we are off the charts. Nobody thought Jalen Brunson was going to turn into, you know, the second coming of Clyde Frazier, okay? Bernard.
Do you know Knickerbocker?
Saw that coming, all right? Even these other
Do you know where Knickerbocker live?
player was DiVincenzo, although he hasn't been great outside of the game-winning shot in Game 2 in the playoffs so far. Nobody thought these guys would. Look what they're getting from these guys. Guys like Precious Achiuwa. How about Anunoby? How good is Anunoby? You know, Brunson was phenomenal, but in game.
Do you know Knickerbocker?
Anunoby, man, he's guarding Embiid in the fourth quarter. He and Achiuwa, they held him to one.
Where Knickerbocker live?
Quarter of this game. I mean, this is a tough team. They play terrific defense. Thibodeau doesn't get enough credit for how good a coach he is. And I'll tell you right now, Sid.
How's everybody? How's everybody?
I give him a shot.
Happy April 30.
I don't know.
High school.
I don't know.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, sunshine. Dave E. Marjorie TV, Behind the Voice. Marjorie TV, Behind the Voice. Dave E. Alfred Cruz. Good morning, Shelly and Anthony. On to the next one, on to the next one. Another day, another blessing. Another day, another blessing. 7 blessings. This is high school, but there's no school today. No, tomorrow back to school. Springtime, no school for the kids. It's all week.
It's only once a week. It's a video podcast, not a picture. But I was asked a question about Brunson, and I put Brunson behind. It's funny you just mentioned him, Walt Clyde Frazier, in just 2 years as the second best Knicks point guard ever. A lot of folks got angry with me. They said, what about Mark Jackson? I said,
Leaving soon, leaving soon.
I've got Brunson.
Yep. This is high school, but no school today. I just park here because it's convenient to park here. That's the business. That's my daily business. Somebody's gonna get a ticket. What's up with that? Door is open. Gonna get a ticket. Ticket. What's going on? Delivery. Yeah, who is gonna be now? Let me see who.
Just ahead, turn right on 10th Avenue.
Who is gonna be now? Matthew. Yo, Matthew. Delivery. Matthew is gonna be in the building, representative in a few moments.
Turn right on 10th Avenue.
Ladies
then
and
turn
gentlemen,
right on West 22nd Street.
Allow me to introduce you to Matthew. Matthew is in the building, representative. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you to Matthew. Matthew is a member of the community. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you to Matthew. Matthew is representative, Mafia. Ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you to Matthew. Matthew is in the building momentarily. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on the way to pick up Matthew. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to Merch TV. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Shelley getting married to Bill Gates.
Just ahead, pick up Matthew
Gonna
on
be
the
the
left.
richest lady in the world. Dear Shelley, when you married to Bill Gates, don't forget your friend. So we all invited to
Pick
the
up
wedding.
Matthew on the left.
Matthew. Yeah,
Matthew?
Matthew, welcome.
Thank you.
Head to your drop-off at 1390 Pennsylvania Ave.
Pennsylvania, Brooklyn.
That's it.
You have appointment far away.
Yeah.
Must be some event or something.
My company owns some buildings out there.
Oh, go
See them
manage.
every now and then.
Yeah, go manage, take a picture, give him a good report.
Yeah.
Like appraiser. Appraiser is a good job. I'm thinking to apply for that. I have car. I can go take a picture anyway. Let's see, I think they recommend the battery tunnel.
Brooklyn Battery Tunnel?
Yeah,
Or,
to Bell Park. If you want the bridge, fine with me.
The Brooklyn Battery Tunnel's the fastest.
Yeah, you know, it costs some toll, but
Yeah.
again, there is the compensate.
We are determined to do everything we can to bring an end to the terrible human suffering that we're seeing.
That ceasefire agreement includes the release of thousands of Palestinian prisoners in return for 33 Israeli hostages during what would be a 40-day pause in fighting. Witness testimony continues this morning in President Trump's Lower Manhattan hush money trial. Bank executive Gary Fair will be back on the stand after testifying last week that former Trump lawyer Michael Cohen set up a bank account for the shell company Trump used to pay off adult film star Stormy Daniels. Today is the deadline for student borrowers to consider consolidating their federal loans and actually get some debt canceled.
The Department of Education is making one-time payment adjustments and plans to provide
Speed trap reported ahead. Red light camera reported ahead.
True Hard Work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Speed trap reported ahead.
But it's EFM and the strongest voice for Israel in the world today, and that's Alan Dershowitz. So I keep having these conversations with judges and other radio hosts, and they tell me, hey, this is their First Amendment right. They're sitting out there. They're not violent. They're not doing anything. I go, where? What? Not what I'm watching. So you tell me, Alan, these kids are just exercising their First Amendment rights?
No, these have become law violators, terrorists in training. This has now become worse than January 6th. Why? First, there are more of them. Second, they represent the future. Third, these kids are going to join Hamas when Hamas comes to America and starts planting bombs on American universities and synagogues, libraries, and at media stations like yours. That's going to be their goal. And there's not a loyalty between a kid who says, I'm Hamas, and I want to see 100,000, 10,000 October 7th, and we bless and praise the There's not a big deal between that and becoming terrorists. I know, because I represented protesters in the 60s and 70s. People like Kathy Boudin turned from being a protester into a murderer. She was convicted of murdering two decent, nice, family-oriented policemen in Rockland County and two people from Brinks Guards. And then, guess what happened to her after she finished serving her term for murder? She was hired by Columbia University. She probably taught some of these students who are now criminals. And there is no First Amendment here. The First Amendment is out the window. When you break windows, when you break into buildings, when you intimidate students, when you threaten them, when you harass them, there is no First Amendment. And Columbia, of course, is not going by the First Amendment, being a private university. The rule has to be the same as if Ku Klux Klan racists had broken into Hamilton Hall and had called for the rapes of blacks, the rapes of, and the murder of gays. What would the school be doing then? It would not be sitting still and saying First Amendment, First Amendment. I am a First Amendment activist. This abuses the First Amendment. This hurts the First Amendment. This is not what the framers of the First Amendment or the 14th Amendment had in mind when they talked about the freedom of speech and the freedom of
And I felt this way, and I felt this way from day one. He talked about intimidating and threatening. That was day one. I didn't need to see windows broken last night to figure out this is not the First Amendment right. But I wanted to know, you said the school, the impetus, the onus is on the school to call the police. You brought up something very, very important, which is if this was the Ku Klux Klan out there protesting black people, the school would never allow it. What about the mayor? The mayor, Eric Adams, keeps saying time and time again, I will not have my police go into that campus until they call me. Let me ask you this. If it was the Klan and it was blacks under fire, you think Eric Adams would wait for a call from the school?
No, no city official would. No city official should. Crimes have been committed. We see them with our own eyes on television. Crimes of violence have been committed. The police would be going in there and arresting anybody who committed a property crime, anybody who threatened or intimidated a guy, anybody who violated this code. And no one should be doing it whatsoever. Every one of these things should be arrested.
100%.
Sunshine. I go to Coney Island.
Oh,
Go straight or left?
yeah, there's a
Left.
left. By the Boston Market.
Yeah.
The person was, I think on the finger of the, I wouldn't have done that. That one I'm not like Biden, you know, I don't like being
Shopping mall. I can get coffee or breakfast here.
Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts?
No, Dunkin' Donuts, the coffee is not good. It's,
Not, but that's about the best they have right here.
yeah. Well, thank you for choosing us. We're gonna give you 1,000,000 stars. Appreciate you. Tip the driver, wife, and landlord take all my money. You know those landlords.
Yeah.
You deal with them all the time. Here?
Yeah, just on the corner there. It's fine.
Thank you. God bless you. Have a good day. This is one way or you do round trip?
I'll go back
Later.
in the afternoon.
Okay, take
Yep.
care. Have a good day. Take care. Matthew. Joanna. Joanna. Delivery. Joanna. 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 Joanna.
Turn right on Twin Pines Drive East. Then turn right on Pennsylvania Avenue. Speed trap reported ahead.
Joanna. Joanna.
Turn right on Pennsylvania Avenue.
What's going on, people? What's going on? Brooklyn in the house. Brooklyn in the house building. Sally Scapio, my dear love, Sally Scapio. Sally Scapio in the building, representative.
In 600 feet, turn right on Freeport Loop.
Jo. Joanna.
Turn right on Freeport Loop. You've arrived at your destination. New message from Joel. On my way down.
Joanna. Joanna. Joanna.
This is about the United States of America. People better wake up to this. In the Jewish people. I said, no, it's not. This is about the foundational elements of the Judeo-Christian West and the shining light that's the United States of America. That's why they're here, and that's what's got to be cleaned up. And you have to say, we're not going to put up with any nonsense here. Take those kids in Columbia, New York, send them to the tombs, right? Let them sit there and rot there for 30 days. Treat them like they're treating Peter Navarro. Peter Navarro's in a federal prison for 4 months for standing up to Nancy Pelosi. Give them the Peter Navarro treatment and deport. And the faculties, remember, the kids are not the problem. The kids are a symptom of a problem. Those in campus are a symptom of the neo-Marxist
Joanna.
University. And that's why the donors don't get a free pass here. Just like I said, a couple of my donations. Well, look, dude, you underwrote this for 30 years. These are the same guys who are voting BLM. Because underneath that was not about race in the United States. It was about a neo-Marxist takeover of this country. And if we can start things now, it's only going to metastasize and get worse. And yes, I think the Democratic convention this year is going to be in chaos because the Democrats, this is their governing philosophy. They are essentially neo-Marxists.
Man, in 2024, voice in 68. What is
Let's go, let's go.
I of course, agree with my friend Steve in a lot of ways, but I disagree with him too. Do I think this is worse? 100% we agree. Do I think it's very different? No, I don't. I think
This is Brooklyn situation.
it's inspired by the same communist movement that inspired that. They were just further along now. We're there. I mean, in many ways, we are a communist country. We almost have the economy of it. We have a judicial system.
This is
There's some countries under communist rule. So this is a continuum, Sid. I mean, if it goes back to when Marx wrote Tough Capital in 1850, and they've been coming out, trying everything they can do, the Russians and the Chinese and a couple of others, and that whole thing.
Starred City, Brooklyn.
They were able to get more decent people to agree with that because there were more arguments. Even I don't agree on this, but there were more arguments
Yeah.
against the Vietnam.
How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
Well, what's your name?
Joelle?
Okay.
Yes.
Head to your drop-off at Broadway Junction MTA subway station.
Oh, okay, let's go.
In 300 feet, turn right on Pennsylvania Avenue. Speed trap reported ahead.
We're gonna take the train to the city.
Yes.
Oh my goodness.
And I'm too late to take the bus.
Oh shush. Why don't you use me all the way to the city?
I can't. I don't
Turn
think
right
I'll
on
be able to get to
Pennsylvania
where I'm
Avenue.
going with Midtown, and I have to be there by 10.
Yeah, I'll go anywhere you want. You're the boss. I just came back from the city.
Oh.
In 700 feet, make a U-turn on Pennsylvania Avenue.
You see some Italian with a visa who's not an American citizen. That guy has no right to be here. I love Italians, but he's got no right.
What is neighborhood? Starred City?
Yeah. It's like Stuytown.
Oh, okay.
Like, you know, in the cities of
Yeah,
Stuytown, it's
yeah.
very like that. Like, own police force.
Oh,
like,
really?
own fire.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. They have, like, an elementary school, 2 middle schools. It's really nice.
How is the rent? Okay? Or
Oh, it's
so?
pretty good. And it's really quiet. You never really get any problems over here.
Sound good to me.
Yes.
Do you need a roommate? Not
Make a
today.
U-turn on Pennsylvania Avenue.
I live in the city.
Make a U-turn on Pennsylvania Avenue.
Joanna. Joanna.
In 2.3 miles, turn left on Atlantic Avenue.
Joanna.
Speed trap reported ahead. Speed trap reported ahead.
Not this train, not this
Not
one.
this one.
This one no good.
No. This one goes to the west side. I'm going to Midtown East.
Speed trap reported ahead. In 1,000 feet, turn left on Atlantic Avenue. Turn left on Atlantic Avenue. Then turn right on Alabama Avenue. Turn right on Alabama Avenue. In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Van Sinderen Avenue. Watch out, pothole on road ahead.
Coyotes are on the prowl in Westport, Connecticut. This woman.
In 1,000 feet, turn left.
This is a secret location.
Yeah. You
Good.
can actually turn here
Yeah.
and then just go up. You see, because I think that it comes more the other way. Yeah, you just go up.
Secret location. What you do in the city? You work in a band?
No, I'm an author,
Oh.
so I'm going to go to Barnes & Noble and sign copies of my new book.
Really?
It came out today.
What
In
is
a
the
quarter
book?
of a mile,
It's a
turn
thriller.
right on Eastern Parkway.
Okay, you just go straight.
That's cool. Let me buy one of your book. Let me sign for me.
Okay.
This
Right here?
Right here.
Oh, across the street.
Speed trap reported ahead.
But on the corner across the street, but right there is fine. Right here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you. God bless you. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Thank you. Take care.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
She's right in the book. She's in the auto. Juliet. I'm gonna go book signing. Believe it. You better believe it. Juliet. A book signing. You better believe it. You better believe it. Book signing. Hopefully I get a ride to the city. I don't like East New York. Hopefully I get right back to the city.
All set. Let's go.
Joanna. Joanna.
Play returns to MSG. Sports sponsored by Pete Morgan of Fearless Boilers. Go to fearlessboilers.com.
Joanna. Joanna.
On 77 WABC.
Viva.
Watches. Discover fun.
We're all set. Drive safely.
Joanna.
In 2.2 miles, turn right on
Joanna.
Marcy Avenue. Speed trap reported ahead.
Marcy. Okay, Marcy Avenue. Okay, Marcy Avenue.
158th Street. There's some construction set up there, and then also as you're heading inbound towards Washington Bridge,
Playground.
onto the West Side Highway, you've got a
Playground.
Problems coming off of the bridge, and then once you're on the West Side Highway, delays getting into the
Kids
120.
play.
That with construction until about 2 o'clock. this
Construction,
afternoon. On
construction.
southbound, an accident right by the Kosciuszko. One lane going to be out, then you're slow again at the Williamsburg Bridge. Inbound, Prospect to the Brooklyn Bridge, a lot of heavy traffic. Eastbound on Route 80 at exit 62, there is an accident at that point, and mass transit at this point running right on or close to schedule. If you're looking for a luxury vehicle at a great value, consider a certified pre-owned Jaguar sedan or SUV from Ray Catena. Choose a ride selection at Ray Catena
Ray
Jaguar,
Catena,
Jaguar
better than the
Marlboro,
building,
and enjoy special limited time financing on all these top models.
Okay.
I'm Joe Nolan with traffic on Talk Radio 77 WABC. There's never a dull moment here. New York
Delivery.
This is Talk Radio 77 WABC. No one does travel like Amtrak.
That's because now more kids ages 2 to 12 ride for 50% off. So not only will you travel comfortably, you'll save too. Book now at Amtrak.com. Restrictions apply.
Talk Radio 77 WABC. You can hear 77 WABC around the world. 50 states.
WABC.
73 countries. On Alexa. On
Alexa, what's up?
Android.
Alexa, what up?
WABC app and on your computer. WABCRadio.com. Around the world. Listen to 77 WABC.
In 2.2 miles, turn right on Bedford Avenue.
Law firm of Kreindler and Kreindler.
No, I get by with a little help from my friend.
When you think of luxury, think Mercedes-Benz of Edison. When you think of personalized white glove service and expert guidance, think Mercedes-Benz of Edison. When you think of unmatched excellence, think Mercedes-Benz of Edison. It's the Ray Cattina dealership that's been awarded the 2024 Mercedes-Benz Dealer of the Year in the U.S. by
Rockaway
Cars.com.
Avenue.
You owe it to yourself to experience
See, Rockaway Avenue.
where the customer always comes first. Discover luxury redefined at their brand new state-of-the-art showroom. Visit RayCattinaEdison.com today and tell the
Alexa, good morning.
Talk Radio 77 WABC.
Alexa,
Entertaining
how's the weather?
and informative.
Alexa, how's the weather?
Speed trap reported ahead.
Speed bump reported ahead.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
Onela. What's up, Onela? Onela, come downstairs. I'm gonna see you soon, alright? Onela, how you doing? Are you okay? Family okay? Mama, grandpa, grandma? All my shpuka fine? Oh, Dico. Dico is next.
Turn right on Decatur Street.
Right on Decatur Street. Almost missed it.
In 700 feet, turn right on Saratoga Avenue.
Saratoga
Then turn right.
Family okay?
Turn right on Saratoga Avenue. Then turn right on Bainbridge Street. Turn right on Bainbridge Street.
Mappy Castro.
Speed trap reported ahead.
Speed poop reported ahead.
You've arrived at your destination.
Ooh. Good morning, how you doing?
Head to your drop-off at 101 Pennsylvania Ave. In 300 feet, turn right on Howard Avenue. Then turn right. Speed
Yeah.
trap reported ahead.
101 Pennsylvania Avenue. Anela, yeah?
Yeah, who said I give you permission? I'll put my head this over my head.
No.
Where am I being photographed at? Where?
Because you a celebrity, you know.
No, ain't gonna be a
A celebrity, you.
I'm gonna put this over my head since you're gonna photograph. I never saw that before.
Video everywhere for your security, you know. For your safety and security.
Turn right on Howard Avenue.
Oh.
Then turn right on Decatur Street.
You have nothing to hide, you know the criminals, so you're all
Y'all might
good.
want to use my photo for
You're all good
for something. I don't know.
for
But y'all
advertising.
using my photo
For advertising.
Wait. You
Turn
got-
right on Decatur Street.
You got the window open like it's summertime outside. Can you roll your window open and get a chance, please? Thank you. Whew. That was yesterday.
In 700 feet, turn right on Saratoga
Yesterday
Avenue.
was sunshine. Yeah, today is kind of so-so. You know.
WhatsApp audio.
Yesterday was nice. Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday was nice.
Tell my friend I'll call him back. כן,
אבנר?
כן.
היי, מה העניינים? מה שלומך?
השבח לאל, תודה לשואלת.
תודה.
כן.
אני יושבת עם ניר עכשיו, ואנחנו מדברים ככה, דנים בעסקה.
כן.
אני מבינה שיש חפצים בבית שהוא מעוניין בהם, ואתה מעוניין למסור לו אותם.
כן. אין בעיה.
יופי. אז בעיקרון מבחינתך, כל מה שבבית שייך לך, ומכל מה שיש בבית הוא יוכל לבחור
כן.
ולהשאיר לו מה שהוא רוצה?
כן, כמובן.
יופי, בסדר גמור. עכשיו, בעיקרון, אנחנו כמוכרים מחויבים למסור בית ריק מחפץ וריק מאדם.
כן.
זאת אומרת, איש מקצוע, ואם תרצה המלצות אני אוכל לתת לך, אבל איש מקצוע יצטרך להגיע ולפנות את הדירה.
כן.
הדירה צריכה להיות פנויה ונקייה מכל אדם חפץ,
כן.
מעט החפצים שנבחר. אז אני רק חשוב לי לעדכן את זה לפני שאנחנו ממשיכים, בסדר?
בסדר,
מקובל
אבל אני
עליך?
אדבר עם אחותי לקחת דברים, נגיד תמונות אישיות, או את ה... כל מיני
כמובן,
דברים,
אני הבנתי.
האינטרנט, הבקס וזה, המצלמות, אני אדבר עם אחותי
ברור.
לקחת את זה, ואז אני אתן...
בינתיים-
כן.
אין בעיה. בינתיים, מה שאני יודעת שניר מעוניין בו, ככה ממבט ראשון, זה המקרר ושולחן.
כן, זה כמובן, המקרר, גז, הכל הוא יכול לקחת, כן.
בסדר גמור.
שאני פשוט אגיע, זה עבוד, אפשר לפתוח לי את הדיון, אז אני אגיע קצת.
אז ניר אומר שהוא יגיע והוא יראה
כן.
מה הוא מבקש להשאיר ומה אפשר לפנות.
כן, אני אתאם עם אחותי שתהיה שם, אז תפתח לו את הדירה. כן.
נמצאים עם זה, בסדר גמור. עכשיו, עוד שאלה קטנה, החשבונות על מי רשומים? החשמל, המים, הגז?
הכל על שמי, חלק על שמי, חלק על שם אמא שלי, אבל אני יכול לשלוח לך העתקים.
אני מאוד אשמח, זה מאוד יעזור לי.
כן, אשלח לך העתקים.
יופי, טוב, אז אנחנו נהיה יותר מאוחר בקשר.
אוקיי, כל טוב. בהצלחה לי.
ביי.
Laughed at it. Alas, Marshall.
In a quarter of a mile, turn right on Eastern Parkway. right on Eastern Parkway. Then turn left on Atlantic Avenue. Turn left on Atlantic Avenue. Then use the left 2 lanes to stay to the left to Atlantic Avenue, Inner Road. Speed trap reported ahead. Use the left 2 lanes to stay to the left to Atlantic Avenue, Inner Road. In half a mile, use the right lane to turn right on Pennsylvania Avenue.
Listen, let me just say one thing. I'm not crossing the street. So you can stay right on Pennsylvania Avenue, but I'm on the other side of the street, the left side.
When we get close, you show me.
Okay, all right.
You're the boss, any way you want. Do you want a cup of coffee or something?
No.
A sushi, a breakfast?
Speed trap reported ahead.
Look, so many recycling bothering you.
Oh, yeah.
Do you have appointment now? Where are you going? You have appointment?
Okay, it's a secret. It's a secret.
Secret location. I knew you FBI. You're
secret
FBI
location.
agent. I know you're FBI agent. You're like 007, James Bond 007. You're in the mission now, huh?
Yeah.
You're gonna go get the bad guys. Go get the terrorists.
In 1,000 feet, turn right on Pennsylvania Avenue.
Real men love babies. Somebody's hunting. Who's hunting? Who's hunting? Excavator.
Speed trap reported Use the right lane to turn right on Pennsylvania Avenue.
This excavator. Big excavator. Make a right here.
Nope.
Go
Go to the next block.
Go
Next
straight.
block.
Go straight.
Yeah, go straight.
Oh, go straight.
Yeah, go see ya.
Oh, Advantage Care.
Yeah, I can't.
You've arrived at your destination.
Keep straight. Go around the corner.
Oh.
Go around the corner.
Oh, make a right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Yeah. Go
Use the
around.
right lane to turn right.
Okay, yeah. Now she's telling you how to do it. Yeah.
In 400 feet,
You're going
turn
now.
right on Liberty Avenue.
Yeah, 'cause that's
Then
the
turn
building
right.
Over there.
Oh, you're going the back door.
Turn right on Liberty Avenue. Then turn right on Pennsylvania Avenue.
Oh, I see. You want to go there to be on the other side.
Yeah. You can could have turned before. Oh no, you couldn't because the construction was going on.
This is why you women live longer. You're always taking care of yourself. Men don't care about nothing and drop off quickly, but you live longer.
Yeah, sometimes we have to take care of the men, right?
Yeah, I know, but the men lazy to go to the doctor, but you always go, you get your medicine, you eat right, you exercise. We're so lazy, the men lazy. Liberty, East Brooklyn, Business District. Advantage, they good. I also have
Turn right on
appointment
Pennsylvania
1
Avenue.
o'clock with Advantage. I'm also affiliated with Advantage Group.
Oh,
They good. They have many locations in the city in Manhattan. They have location everywhere.
so which location you go to?
I go Flatiron.
Who?
Flatiron, like 22nd and 5th Avenue,
Oh,
Manhattan. Yeah, convenient for me, This is the closest to your home?
Well, there's a couple. This one is another one. This one downtown.
Yeah, different treatment they do in different locations.
You've arrived at your destination.
Keep straight up. Keep straight. Keep straight. Yeah.
Straight up.
You see where the person in the red jacket is?
Yeah,
That's where I go.
Oh, I
That's
see.
where the entrance is.
That's your friend in a red jacket?
Oh, I guess it's a patient.
It's just a patient. I thought he's your friend.
I'm just giving you a location to drop me off.
Oh, I see.
Behind the white car.
And who's with the yellow jacket? Who is she?
Oh, I don't know who's. I guess they're all patients.
I thought she's a taxi from far away. She's not a taxi. Yeah, what a taxi doing on the sidewalk? The one with the red coat need a walker. Or cane.
A cane, I guess she.
A cane. She walk like a question mark. Okay, over here.
Right here.
Are you gonna leave me already, Mama?
Yeah.
We just met. Me love you a long time. God bless. Take care. Okay. Take care. Good luck. Good luck. All you need is love and patience.
Okay.
Take care. Take your time. Don't forget anything. Take care of them. God bless. Mabikan. Advantage, you got the whole building here. I have an appointment with them, 1 o'clock. Galabuga, Jiba, Labaguba, Atlantic Avenue, go gasoline and benzina. Let me go gasoline.
In 2.3 miles, take exit 4, Forest Park Drive.
Let me go gasoline and benzina. Let me go gasoline and benzina. Abaya, abaya. Advantage Auto Part. Gasolina and benzina.
Then on 684 southbound, up by exit 3, an accident on the shoulder there as well. Now, if you're traveling out of the George Washington Bridge, we told you about an accident earlier on the ramp to the West Side Highway. That's clear. Once you're on the Henry Hudson, though,
Speed trap
there is some
reported
construction down to 120, so there are delays.
Speed trap reported ahead.
Parkway, an accident, and then northbound on Route 36 at Valley Avenue again. The right lane going to be out. Fast transit in pretty good shape on the side once again today.
I love Egg McMuffin.
If you're looking for a luxury vehicle at a great value,
Egg McMuffin,
consider a certified pre-owned Jaguar sedan and SUV from Ray Katina. Choose from a wide selection of Ray Cattina Jaguar Vetters and Jaguar Marlboro and enjoy special limited-time financing on all in-stock models.
Egg
I'm
McMuffin,
Joe
no
Nolan
him.
with traffic on Talk Radio 77 WABC.
Listen every Wednesday to Sid and Friends in the morning for the weekly Tunnel to Towers Foundation update. Hear how your dollars help America's heroes. Never forget 9/11. Donate $11 a month at T2T.org.
I'm John Morgan. When people stop me, here's what I tell them. All law firms are not expensive at all. You see, the most
Bola, they got the Bola Shmuley. Bola Shmuley. You know Bola Shmuley?
Exactly which firms fight for full value and which firms will settle your case for pennies on the dollar. Our firm has recovered billions and billions and billions. $3 billion last year alone. There's only one Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The views and opinions expressed by the individual hosts and their guests do not necessarily reflect the policies or positions of WABC Radio, its management, or its sponsors.
Go to WABCRadiostore.com right now. The only online store you can't shoplift from. Get the new Curtis Lewa collection. Jackets, hats, bags, and hoodies. And now they're going like hotcakes. Introducing the Curtis Lewa Bundle.
It's a crew neck shirt, a mug, a t-shirt, and personal message from yours truly, me, with my signature.
Go to WABCRadiostore.com right now. You can't shoplift from this store. Talk Radio 77 WABC. This is Positively Ernie. Now, here's Ernie Anastas.
And we're back with what's happening in the news and life and ways to make things better. Okay, we recently talked about successful marriages. Today, we're going to focus on finding someone later in life and dealing with personal changes. Dr. Chloe Carmichael is a clinical...
כן, כן, כן.
לא, אני רוצה בגלל העיבוי כוח. אבנר.
כן. שומע.
היי.
שומע, כן.
שומע?
כן.
זהו, אנחנו ככה מתכנסים לעבור על הדברים, לחתום על ההסכם. רציתי לעבור איתך על הנקודות העיקריות. תגיד לי אם עכשיו זה זמן טוב או שאתה רוצה
טוב, זמן טוב, בסדר. לא, בסדר, טוב מאוד, כן.
זמן טוב, אז ככה. רק שנייה, אפשר אותי אחד מההסכם? אז ככה, הסכם מחר, קודם כל יש, בכל הסכם מחר יש כמה עמודי יסוד. העמוד יסוד הראשון זה ההתחייבות שלך כמוכר. אתה בא ומתחייב שאין הליכים משפטיים ואין... אתה יודע מה, אני אעבור איתך להסכם מהדברים העיקריים. קודם כל, המבוא להסכם, אנחנו מתארים את הדירה, איפה היא נמצאת, הכתובת שלה, איך היא מוגדרת בחלמיש וברשות מקרקעי ישראל. אחר כך אנחנו באים ואומרים, אתה כמוכר, על מה אתה מצהיר בעצם? אתה רושם שהזכויות שלך חופשיות, שלא העברת את הדירה לאף צד שלישי, חוץ שהיא שלך, היא בבעלותך. שלא ידוע לך על הליך משפטי, על צו הריסה, הליך תכנוני, או כל הליך כלשהו בדירה שעלול להוות מניעה לקונה.
כן.
שבכפוף לכך שאתה לא מתגורר בדירה מזה עשרות שנים, ובהתחשב בכך שמדובר בדירה ישנה, ומצבה התחזוקתי בהתאם, כל מערכות ומתקני הדירה תקינים ופועלים בהתאם לגילם. ולא ידוע לך על איזשהו מום נסתר בדירה.
כן.
זאת אומרת, אין כאן איזה משהו שאתה מסתיר.
כן.
זה מה שאני באה.
ואם אני רוצה לציין, אני עדיין עוד לא חתמתי על הבינוי-פינוי, ולא יודע אם זה קשור, כי אני אמרתי את זה, אני אעביר לקונה, כן.
נכון, זה הוא יודע שלא חתמת על הבינוי-בינוי, ושיש פרויקט בבינוי, זה כמובן.
כן.
אוקיי, הקונה מצהיר שהוא ראה ובדק את הדירה, שהיא מתאימה לו, שהוא לא מסתמך על הבטחה או מצג מצדך, אלא הוא מבצע את הבדיקות משל עצמו, שאין לו מניעה משפטית להתקשר איתך בהסכם, ושיש לו יכולת כלכלית לעשות את זה. אז על כך הקונה מצהיר. הסכום של העסקה שנקבע הוא מיליון. עכשיו, דבר ראשון, בגלל בגלל שהקונה זקוק למשכנתה, אנחנו... שנקרא תנאי מתלה. בעצם הסעיף הזה אומר, אנחנו עכשיו חותמים על ההסכם, אני מחזיקה את הכסף אצלי בנאמנות, אבל אנחנו בעצם ממתינים לאישור של הבנק לקבלת המשכנתה, ושהוא לא יתנגד לתת משכנתה, ואם הוא יתנגד זה רק בגלל החריגות. בעיקרון, אני שוחחתי עם הנציגה בבנק, היא אמרה לי שאין מניעה, שמכירים את החריגות והם יאשרו את המשכנתה, אבל אנחנו רוצים ללכת כאן על בטוח, ואנחנו בגלל החריגות האלה, אנחנו חייבים לעשות כאן איזשהו עיקוף ולבוא ולהגיד, נכון, אנחנו עכשיו חותמים על הכל, אבל אנחנו נמתין עד לקבלת אישור סופי מהבנק.
כן.
אז היום הצ'ק של 99,000 שקלים יימסר לי בנאמנות. עוד 45 ימים. עכשיו, אנחנו בכוונה גם הלכנו על 45 ימים ועוד 90 יום. הלכנו על טווחים גדולים, אבל המטרה היא גם שלך וגם של ניר, של הקונה, שהוא כמה שיותר מהר הוא ישלם, ככה הוא יקבל יותר מהר את הדירה. זאת אומרת, יש גם סעיף שאומר שככל והתשלום יוקדם, אז הדירה תימסר קודם.
כן.
אז עקרון התשלום הבא של עוד 45 ימים זה 381,000 שקלים, ועוד 90 יום זה עוד 1,120,000 שקלים. שוב, השאיפה היא כמובן שזה יותר מהר, שזה יקרה מהר יותר.
כן.
אבל זה הדדליין, זה המקסימום.
כן.
אוקיי, עכשיו, בכל עסקה, חלק קטן מהתמורה נשאר אצל עורך הדין בנאמנות, כדי להבטיח את האישורים שאנחנו מחויבים בהם כלפי הקונה.
כן.
עוד היום אני אגיש את הדיווחים למס ואת הבקשה לעיריית תל אביב לקבל את האישורים האלה, כדי שלא יהיה לי צורך להחזיק אצלי כספים בנאמנות, שאני אוכל להעביר לך את מלוא התשלום, בלי להשאיר אצלי כספים בנאמנות. אנחנו כמוכרים מחויבים למסור את הדירה לקונה כשהיא ריקה מכל חפץ, למעט מה שיוסכם ביניכם, כמו שדיברנו קודם. למעט מה שניר יבקש להשאיר אצלו בדירה. הקונה מתחייב להעביר את מלוא התשלום במועדים, אסור לו לאחר. אם הוא יאחר יותר מ-14 יום בתשלום, אז זו הפרה יסודית. אנחנו נקבל ממנו פיצוי והסכם יבוטל. ואם אנחנו נאחר ביותר מ-14 יום בלמסור את הבית, אז אנחנו נהיה מואשמים בהפרה יסודית ונצטרך לשלם פיצוי. אני בטוחה ומאמינה שלא נגיע לא לזה ולא לזה.
כן.
אתה כמוכר מחויב בשני אישורים. האישור הראשון זה מס שבח, ולכן ביקשתי ממך את המסמכים שאין לך דירה בחו"ל, כי אתה כתושב חוץ, כדי לקבל את הפטור שמגיע לך, נכון, זו הדירה היחידה שלך בארץ, אין לך עוד נכסים.
אין, כן.
אז כשתוכל לקבל את הפטור, אני צריכה לשלוח להם את מסמכי השכירות שלך, כדי שהם יראו שאין לך דירה בבעלות בארצות הברית.
כן.
אז אתה... מס רכישה,
9.
Keep worrying that City 65 should be about it, and temperature will stay in the 50s on Long Island. Now,
Here we go, gasolina and benzina, and I'll be back. not in the system, but she's been there since somewhere. Last time, hopefully I'll have time to find her, but then I think I can give you my phone number, but my phone number is private. And fix the situation why you cannot retrieve her by, name and birth. No, it's A-I-A-N-A. Ayana, A-I-A-N-A.
Have any bearing on any deals with Hamas. Quincy time 10:05. Donald Trump has just been found guilty of
I just sent you an email, her insurance card, the spelling. Can you fix the spelling now? It's
I'll fix it. It's spelled correctly in the system. It's that when the person is looking it up, they're doing their own spelling. They're not thinking AI, they're thinking AY.
No.
But
Okay.
she's in the system. I found her.
Okay, but fix AIANA.
I got it. It's
Okay.
spelled like that in the system.
Okay, so can we come today? She has one loose teeth. Can she come today? So
There's
anytime?
no doctor here today. It would have to be tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow, but after 4:30.
I have to see what's available. Hold on. Hold on.
Tomorrow is school tomorrow.
Well, I have tomorrow at 4 o'clock. Does that work?
I pick her up 4 o'clock.
You pick her up at 4 o'clock, so
Yeah.
then 5:30.
Okay.
Okay? And what's the issue? What are you bringing her in for?
She has one loose teeth.
Okay.
And
Is it hurting her? Is it like is it in bad shape?
No.
Has it been loose a long time?
concerned, just the mom concerned
Mm-hmm.
that just check up just to see the loose teeth and take a look, you know.
Okay. No worries. I'll make a note of it, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, 5:30. Okay, thank you.
Okay. No problem. Bye.
The truth and fall in the
Democratic convention in Chicago, of all places. Those of us who are old enough to remember 1968, remember what happened then over a war protests in 1968. Democrats are meeting in what? Less than a little over 3 months in Chicago. These groups, again, organized by these pro-terrorist groups, but all with this backing of the left, the far left, and these students. You know, this is an article, but this is, you know, there's a saying, as you reap, so shall you sow. As you sow, so shall you reap. That is, they have been sowing, the left has been sowing these Marxist, far left, Black Lives Matter, pro-Hamas, pro-Palestinian, white, anti-white identity groups for years and years and years on these campuses. And it's coming home to roost. This is what we're seeing right now.
So what's so interesting is that the Republicans are not even a factor. They came out, they speak their mind. The speaker got shouted down. To his great credit, he spoke his way through it. Donald Trump has been direct. Clean up these college campuses. You see what I'm putting on Truth Social. You do have now a move by the congressman from New York, Lowry, who came out and said there's an anti-Semitic bill. Let's move forward. He's got 23 Democrats to support it. So they know exactly where they're going. But these activists have their eyes set on condemning this administration.
Yeah.
So they know that the best they're ever going to get.
Genocide Joe, they call them, right?
Yeah.
And I think, again, I do think part of it is they are revolutionaries, right? They don't really care about the outcome of elections, no, you know, because they don't particularly like Joe Biden or like Donald Trump. They are revolutionaries. They are people who want to sow discord in this country. They are people who want to undermine the values of this country and, crucially, undermine America's allies in the world. That's what we're seeing here. Israel is America's greatest ally in the Middle East, one of its greatest allies in the world. It's fighting a war for its own survival. And what you've got is large numbers of Americans themselves, you know, doing it themselves, but also agitated and provoked and organized by these essentially anti-American, pro-terrorist, pro-Islamist groups. And they are succeeding. So they don't care if Joe Biden wins. In some ways, they'll probably be quite happy if Joe Biden loses because they'll have even more to protest about. So it is about sowing discord and about weakening America in its resolve to fight to support its allies and to preserve its own.
And just playing into this, on the other side, we don't even know if the president has a chance to see the unrest on campus. I guess he doesn't have 2 flat screens in his office. But he's talking about the troops.
Yeah.
So he's pushing Netanyahu to come up with some type of ceasefire. And when these war and these lunatics, this unrest, they think they're winning. So they think the longer they hold out, the better deal they're going to get.
Delivery.
This has been the Hamas strategy, Brian, from the very start. They went in on October 7th, committed those horrific atrocities, which we've all seen. Some people still deny it, by the way, but which we've all seen. Knowing they didn't think they were going to destroy Israel in that moment. They wanted to kill as many Jews as they could, obviously, because that's what they live for. What they really thought is they would provoke an Israeli response. Israel would have to respond and go after them. And literally, as we saw, Brian, within days of an atrocity on the scale compared to Israel's size, 10 times the scale of 9/11 here in the United States in terms of the scale of the Israeli population. Within days of Israel going after the people who committed this atrocity, the rest of the world was saying, the Europeans and Democrats here, to be fair, initially Biden was to come out and accuse Israel of committing atrocities. It's worked exactly as Hamas wanted, and it continues to insist on a ceasefire, a truce. As you say, we'll see what happens with these hostages. That is playing exactly into Hamas's hands, and Iran's hands.
And they got to finish off Rafah. That's what they have to do. They got to get the remnants of Hamas.
And this, we've talked about this before, Brian, others have too, but this idea that Israel is committing horrendous numbers killing horrendous numbers of civilians. I mean, first of all, one, as I just said, that's exactly what Hamas wants. That's why they hide among the civilian population in hospitals and mosques and all that kind of stuff. So civilians are going to get killed. Secondly, even though that is the case, by historic standards, Israel is conducting a war in an urban environment where it is actually killing far fewer civilians than it kills.
What is wrong with President Biden saying every civilian who dies is a tragedy, but it's never the intention?
Viva.
We figured out over the weekend, going by Hamas numbers. That's called leadership. That's moral clarity. And the president let the chips fall where they may.
Brian, you've said it many times yourself. Brian has never shown any leadership. Biden's never shown any leadership. The situation we have here is he is terrified. Looks at these protests on campus, worries about what may be happening at the convention in Chicago, worries about losing voters in Dearborn, Michigan, and maybe in Minnesota, as we saw in the primary. People. Sorry, the sort of terrible, rather crude joke about Biden right now is that he's pushing a two-state solution. The two states being Pennsylvania and Michigan, or Michigan and Minnesota. That's what he's most concerned about. He knows in a close election he could lose the votes of the far left. These young kids that go and vote for Cornel West, or they vote for somebody else, and he loses Michigan and Pennsylvania. It's over for him. So that's what it's about. But that fits entirely with Biden's entire political career. No leadership. You go where the Democratic Party wants you to go.
And I just go back to when he took over, they said normalcy's back. The adults are in the room. The world is on fire. Our country's on fire. Europe is on fire. The Middle East is on fire. China's on the march, even with their struggling economy, as they spread over to Antigua, I read today.
Right.
Of course, they got bases in Cuba. But I want to talk about this column. I find it intriguing.
No,
Trump
sabe,
Columbia
me-
Energy.
sabe.
And what's pretty good. We're on WABC.
Well, I just make the point that, rather jokingly make the point New York has always historically think that they're the only place in the world that matters, the center of the universe, wrongly, of course. But right, as you said at the beginning, at the top of this hour, Brian, this is where New York is where it is happening right now. You've got these protests in Columbia University, you've got Trump on trial right downtown at the state courthouse down there. And of course, it's the left that dominates, right? You've got a left-wing Democratic
Attorney General,
District Attorney Alvin Bragg prosecuting Trump. You've had that with the State Attorney General going after him on the civil cases. You've got these crazy left-wingers at Columbia University, faculty and students and everything else. And it's classic New York, right? New York's a deep blue state. You expect to see the far left Trump, and I do worry whether Trump can possibly, if you look at the makeup of that jury, we saw 13 of the 18 jurors and alternates get their news from the New York Times. Where do you think that probably leads them, Brian? What is that going to make them think in terms of the trial? So this is classic New York, far left in control, taking over, all political events. The point I'm making in my column is something behind the scenes, underneath all this, is shifting pretty dramatically, right? We saw, Biden won New York, and that is that this New York is actually, I think, that's going to sound crazy, maybe I've been smoking something, but New York is becoming a purple state. Biden won New York in 2020 by 23 percentage points. According to the latest polls, he's up by about 10. This is the famous New York booster. Lee Zeldin, 2 years ago in the Democratic governor's race, came with less than 7 points. He came within 7 points of defeating Kathy Hochul, the incumbent Democratic governor. I think things are changing. I think the Jewish vote, which is huge in New York, is turning dramatically against the Democrats as they see what's going on. And we're already seeing something that's happening across the country, which is Hispanics, who are obviously, again, a big, significant, important voting community in New York. They've had enough of the Democrats too. So I think there's hope for New York. Yeah, I really do. Politically, I think things are changing.
Right. I mean, when you have a mayor who says a lot of good things. I mean, compared to de Blasio, he's does a lot better, but his execution's off, and he always goes halfway.
Terrible.
But he is on the outs with the President of the United States because he's been gifted 89,000 illegal immigrants and told to house them and feed them and don't get them jobs.
Yeah, and people are furious about it. Even look, again, this is New York City, one of the most democratic strongholds, 80% Democrat, especially Manhattan, even more so. People are turning against him. And again, yeah, exactly as you say, Adams has been an absolute disaster. He's going to face a serious challenge in the election next year. Talk of, Cuomo running, possibly Andrew Cuomo running against him as on a sort of a more moderate ticket. Who knows? Maybe, we've had Republican mayors before in New York, Rudy Giuliani most obviously. Maybe there's an opportunity there too. Things are changing, Brian. People have just had enough of the misrule, far left, the extremism, the radicalism of Democrats. And even in New York, the tide is turning.
I hear you. George, final thought on Trump. If he is convicted in this, how much damage political? It's all projection and assumption. I got it. Well, what do you say?
I think, look, the polling always says, when people are asked if Trump is convicted, would it change your view about voting for him? And there's always a small but significant number in a close election that says, yeah, I wouldn't vote for a convicted felon. I'm kind of skeptical about that. One, it's a hypothetical question, and people never really know quite how they're going to think once something has happened. Two, this is so obviously, look, and you know me, Brian, and I've written this and we've had conversations before. I'm not Donald Trump's biggest fan. I think he's done a lot of things that he shouldn't have done, and I think there are some serious cases against. There are some serious cases against him. This is not a serious case against him. This is, let's be really honest about it. This is a trumped up to give the pump case brought by a Democratic prosecutor who campaigned, for the office of district attorney, promising to prosecute Trump in front, as I just said, of a jury of 13 members.
Turn right on Autumn Avenue.
On a trial,
Let's take Atlantic Avenue, Crescent Street, Liberty Avenue, Brooklyn. In 800 feet, turn left on Crescent Street.
State crime on the basis of federal
Turn right on Autumn Avenue.
This is bogus, and I expect. Remember, thanks to the Supreme Court, I don't think we're going to be seeing any of the other cases coming up because of the Trump immunity stuff. This is the only case that's going to be tried, and I think if Trump is convicted, most decent, or sensible, honest people are going to say this was lawfare. This was political prosecution. This was a political prosecution.
I hope so. Jerome Baker, editor at large of the Wall Street Journal, host of the Wall Street at Large podcast, Fridays at 7:30, and also the author of American Breakdown: Why We No Longer Trust Our Leaders and Institutions and How We Can Rebuild Confidence.
Turn left on Crescent Street.
Pick up his column today. The Trump trial, Columbia Energy, and the whole New York. Gerard, great to see you.
Thanks, Brian.
Anyway, super productive. Back in a moment with your calls.
Both sides, all opinions. It's Brian Kilmeade on Talk Radio 77 WABC.
Yo, what's up, Skinny? How you doing?
Buying a home warranty is one of the best investments you can make for your home. I know firsthand. I'm proud to say that Select Home Warranty handles my home warranty needs. So, if you're worried about your air conditioning or refrigerator breaking down, your heat, your plumbing, or any other major appliance, you can count on Select Home Warranty to provide you with the peace of mind. Yes,
in 900 feet, turn left on Liberty Avenue.
That I won't have to pay large repair costs out of my pocket. Plans start at $1 per day. So, call now at 877-HOME-012 and save $200. Now, in the event your appliance breaks down, I don't want you to worry. Select Home Warranty offers same-day service for repairs, even replacement. So call now. Don't wait for one of your major appliances or systems to break down. Call 877-HOME-012. Just get a free quote. Call today and tell them Brian Kilmeade sent you. Yeah, that's me. 877-HOME-012. Save $200. Tell them Brian Kilmeade sent you. Do not wait. Save.
Also by Christian Care Ministries. You know, a lot of times you have to choose between something high quality or something that saves you money. But if you could get both, why not? Especially when it comes to healthcare. And that's MediShare. You get both. Many families save $500 a month switching to MediShare, and that's huge. But it's also true people are way more satisfied after making the switch too. The member satisfaction rate for MediShare is double that of the typical health insurance plan. And that's because MediShare works. It's been around for more than 30 years. Members have shared more than $5 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge PPO network. So
Yeah, really, you could save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care. So if you're self-employed or you're part of the gig economy or you just want a plan you're happy with, you can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. Here's the number. Call 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
This is Kim Comando's Daily Tech Update.
When it first appeared 2 decades ago, LinkedIn was very professional and anything but cool. Suddenly, LinkedIn has become a genuine hotspot where everyone wants to be a workfluencer, a thought leader, or a LinkedIn superstar. And to help them get there, the market for paid freelance LinkedIn profile ghostwriters is booming. I'm Kim Commando, brought to you by ExpressVPN. Secure online data today by visiting expressvpn.com/Kim. LinkedIn is now in the coveted 1 billion user club. Some LinkedIn influencers have tens of millions of followers, but they didn't get there alone. Behind the scenes, many workfluencers hire an army of freelance ghostwriters to boost both their profiles and, worse, to come up with their LinkedIn posts. So if you're planning to hire someone who's on LinkedIn because of their writing, it was so engaging and so dynamic, think again. Do your homework to make sure there's not a ghost behind every single thing that they've written. You can't get tech smarts alone. That's why you need me and my free newsletter. Sign up now at getkim.com. Your cell phone and wireless provider collect data on whatever it is you're doing. Some have even admitted to it and say it's to better understand.
Red light camera reported ahead.
They just want to sell your activity to advertisers. The more data they collect, the more money they get. That's why I use ExpressVPN. ExpressVPN prevents your phone carrier from tracking the sites you visit, selling the data to third parties. Just tap one button, and all of your network data gets encrypted and rerouted through ExpressVPN secure servers for ultimate privacy. Whether you're an iPhone, Android, or tablet user, ExpressVPN works on all your devices. When your phone carrier tracks you, that's an invasion of privacy. Now, you can keep letting them cash in on you, or you can visit expressvpn.com/Kim to take back your online privacy.
I don't know if I have a
extra months free. That's expressvpn.com/Kim. expressvpn.com/Kim. Get 3 months free right now at expressvpn.com/Kim.
Attention, if you have Medicaid and live in New York and need assistance with daily living, you can receive a 100% free service and get help in the comfort of your own home by a loved one. Call Freedom Care now so you can receive daily help, preparing meals, bathing, doing laundry, receiving
Atlantic Avenue, Manhattan,
that gets paid to be your caregiver. You get to decide who provides your care, and your caregiver gets paid
Speed trap
instantly
reported
after
ahead.
their shift. It's all funded by Medicaid, so it's 100% free to you. Call in the next 10 minutes to see if you qualify. The Freedom Care family will explain the process, making it stress-free for patients and caregivers. Freedom Care is #1 in New York and has received over 4,000 five-star reviews. They've been helping families for years. This service is 100% free to you through Medicaid, so call right now and see how fast you can get started with Freedom Care. Call 516-447-2106. 516-447-2106.
Tiny sandwich. White
Talk
Castle.
Radio 77.
People having a dog put down, and I've had the experience with a dog we had in our family once had to be put down. You go to the vet, does a little shot.
Richie, what's up,
Dog goes
Richie?
unconscious, doesn't feel anything. Not a lot of people I know have gone out and executed their own dog, and I think a great many people in America look at that and will think it's telling. I think it's damaging, Brett. I
Red
really
light
do.
camera reported ahead.
Cruelty to animals or shooting your dog strikes people as not kill you.
Yes.
Put in your busy calendar tomorrow 5:30. Ayana appointment dentist.
5:30?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You up or you make a breakfast?
Chilling.
Chilling. Come on, make a breakfast. You need to eat something.
Okay.
Okay, later. chilling, my ass.
Get any better with time.
She's chilling.
Head to your pickup on Granville Payne Ave.
Knowing that Donald Trump does not like dogs, that she wanted to get on Donald Trump's good side by leaving.
Use the left lane to turn left.
Are there editors for these books? Yes.
But the editors are also wanting to sell books, so by putting something extreme in there, they're going to want to keep it in. The editor's not looking for her.
See, I don't think the editors
Red light
put that
camera
out.
reported ahead.
Bad about that. Leak that out.
And Galley starts kind of early, too.
Right. So that, oof.
Delivery.
Back in a moment. Sometimes entertaining, sometimes always Gordon Kelly. This is Talk Radio 77.
Turn right on Liberty Avenue.
Delivery.
In 500 feet, turn right on Pennsylvania Avenue.
Yep. Papi Casti.
Columbia also failed to begin trying to rein in the disruptive anti-Israeli protesters for hours on Monday, even after they had a 2 p.m. deadline. Columbia has been accused of a New Yorker of trying to protect Jewish students. You know that for a fact. New York PA issues an apology after being caught parading a cop. She is a DA in Monroe County, Sandra Dorley. She says she failed, but she had a bad day. Photos show the disturbing moment of a random sneak attack up on 167th Street. Her name is Martha Velaz. We hope she's okay. I'm Brian Kilman. Make sure you listen to Brian Kilman Show 10 to noon on 77 WABC. This is the Tilden Towers Foundation New York Minute. In the wake of 9/11, the Tilden Towers Foundation pledged to do good and never forget the sacrifices of America's heroes. The foundation has been helping our nation's heroes ever since. Heroes like veteran Army Major Jonathan Turnbull. Turnbull was left blind.
Turn right on Pennsylvania Avenue.
Tilden Towers provided him with a smart home, giving him back his day-to-day independence. Join Tilden Towers in helping our nation's most severely injured heroes by donating $11 a month at d2t.org. That's T, the number 2t.org. d2t.org.
You've arrived at your destination.
It's you again. How you doing? It's you again.
Oh my goodness.
You got me again.
Oh,
Yeah, I got you watermelon. You want a watermelon?
that's
Try. Yummy.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Good.
You're the one with the
Yeah.
window all the way down. Please don't freeze me. That's all I
Turn
ask.
left on Atlantic
Don't
Avenue.
freeze me out, please.
I put the heat for you. Want my jacket? I give you my jacket. You finished the exam? Everything okay?
I don't know. It takes a while to get the results.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
Okay, I'm putting it on now.
I need to make a left turn here. That's amazing. I
You can't
did.
make a left. You can go straight up.
Oh yeah.
Go all the way to the I don't know if that's more gas or what.
Okay, I go straight. You the boss.
I'm just telling you. I'm waiting.
Yeah, okay. You know, go too far. I did few jobs around. I got my coffee. I put gasolina, benzina.
You did all that by the time
Yeah. I make some phone calls.
I can't put the seatbelt in.
Oh.
It's
Do you need extension? Like in an airplane, they give extension.
for that. Right, I can't.
You need to move the car.
Oh, the other car wants to get to the left too.
You're sitting on a section. To the left, to the left.
Speed trap reported ahead. In 500 feet, use the right 2 lanes to stay to the right to Atlantic Avenue.
one
stay to
that's
the left.
close to you. You manage.
It doesn't make a click noise. It's okay. Just
You manage.
Stay to the left to Bushwick Avenue.
You made it. To the left, to the left. You know the song To the Left? Beyonce, she has a song. To the left, to the left. I buy this from the Spanish lady.
Okay. Oh, okay. So where did you get gas?
In this Bola gas station.
Oh, Bola. Okay. On the land.
Yeah, they have also Burger King there, so I got breakfast. And this I got from a Spanish lady in the street. You know, this immigrant, they sell it $5. Sometimes they have the baby in the back, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I try to eat healthy. To be healthy like you. You going home now? You don't want to go to casino? You lost your hat? Can give you my hat if you want. You want my hat? Maybe you forgot it in the hospital. You should sue the hospital for stealing your hat. To the left, to the left. How are you gonna hide now? You don't have a hat.
Yeah, that's it. I was looking for it so I could hide. That's it now.
In a quarter of a mile, use the right lane to continue on Bushwick
You should
Avenue.
have a mask. You can hide with a mask.
You need the left lane up here. Right lane. Yeah, right lane.
Right lane. You confusing.
Right lane.
Don't confuse. Just go left. Left. Maybe you're sitting on it.
The economy is bifurcated, and the Biden economy is for the very rich, like us, the top 20%.
You want coffee?
Never done better.
No, I don't
You
drink
own
coffee.
assets, your house price is up,
Coffee's
stock
not.
market's up.
Why? Coffee is great
The
for you.
bottom 50% of wage earners are getting clobbered. So in America
What you
today,
drink? Tea or agua?
you either have debt and you're in the bottom 50%, you don't own a home, you have no assets, or it's party time.
Continue on Bushwick Avenue.
Bushwick Avenue.
Big companies are doing well. Small business confidence is at a 2-year low.
So you know that in 2025, the Trump tax cuts evaporate. They expire. What kind of impact have they made? And feel free to let me know. I know you can vary us with numbers, but when you studied it, you know President Trump pretty well. When you studied it, what impact has it made?
Everywhere there's a storage. A lot of storage building.
To make apartments, the room's so small, they don't have enough room to put this stuff in.
I'm telling you, I have a storage in Manhattan. I'm $120 a month. I want to throw all the junk away. This way I save $120 a month. It's like $1,000 a year. It's crazy. It's just junk. I should just throw it away. I don't need it.
Some people pay as much as rent. Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm going to open a clinic, rehab from storage. Because it's sick, people sick in the mind. It's like addiction, you know. They're like hoarding, you know, people hoarding. Are you a hoarder too, or your house?
Yes.
Yeah, you hoarder, you have a lot of stuff in your house? What are you hoarding? Plastic bag, boxes, newspaper?
All kinds of stuff.
Really?
Toys.
Toys.
I donated some toys to a recreation center. That's all.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna take even Salvation Army, they don't even want used stuff. They want new stuff now. I try to bring them new stuff, old stuff they don't want. They want new stuff now. They're becoming picky. You know? They say, where's the tag? Clothing with the tag they want. I said, tag?
They couldn't resell it.
Yeah. I said, tag, who has
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Cooper Street.
World War II, the great financial crisis in 08, and look, that's when you're supposed to do it. And this makes me think...
In 1,000 feet, turn left.
Whoever comes in next year is going to have a mess. But
So they're trying to make that a driveway. I'm trying to figure out what they're putting there.
Well,
I guess they have a hard time get it in and where the cones are.
the con. Oh, they don't want people to park there. It's like.
No, they probably parked there, but this big old tree is here, so they have to.
I know they need to manage. I mean, this car is blocking.
That tree's gonna come down. That tree is dead already.
Yeah. No.
Got a little life to it. Yeah, got a little life to it. Yeah. Oh, okay.
It's a strict rule. You cannot touch the tree. You touch the tree, they're gonna give you a fine. Some people take the tree down because they're blocking the way or something, but the city can punish.
How you know about
Left
the
lane
trees?
ahead.
How you find out about the trees?
How I know about the trees?
Yeah.
I read in a newspaper, they said some people, restaurant, they took the tree out because they blocked the restaurant and the city gave them a fine.
Oh. Oh, they put the the restaurant removed the tree.
Yeah,
Oh.
because they said it's tree blocking the restaurant sign or something. Tree, where is it? They know everything.
So how much is the fine? Did they say?
How much is the fine? I don't know, a couple thousand.
Oh, good gracious. Oh, they paid in the street.
So many potholes all over the city. They
Oh my goodness.
take them forever to fix it. Now they want to charge you $15 to get into Manhattan, 60th Street, and
Oh, yeah.
even if you leave Manhattan, they're gonna charge you. What's up with that?
Turn left on Cooper Street.
Is your church? Are you going to the church sometimes?
Not this church. How about you?
You know, I say God and love don't pay your bills. Like my wife, she go to church on Sunday. She said to me to go with
In
her to
700
church.
feet,
I told her,
stay to the right to
with all
Bainbridge
due
Street.
respect, God and love don't pay the bills. You have to work to get paid the bills. I told her, you go if you want. Enjoy with the priest, but don't put too much money in the basket. $5, $10, okay. Don't put 100, 200. They like business. All this religion institute, Muslim, Jewish, Christian, they business. They prey on the poor people, and then they live large. You know, they scammer.
Oh, they're doing something on Broadway too. Look at here. Gosh.
Stay to the right to Bainbridge Street.
Pay the streets tax.
Oh, you see, they give me another job. I want to go back to Manhattan.
In a quarter mile, drop off in Ella.
Then where you going? Let's see. Must be nearby.
Somebody's doing car wash to his car. See, he saved money. He got the faucet, he got the hose. He's from Texas. He saved $20 to do car wash. Car wash is expensive. think Donald Trump is gonna go to jail?
I think so.
Are you gonna visit him? Bring him a sandwich or something?
Sure. Right along with you, we're gonna go at some Bobsy 20.
He want the bologna sandwich.
He want bologna?
Yeah.
No, I probably bring ham then.
He want a kosher bologna sandwich. You're gonna bring
No,
kosher?
I'm bringing ham. Yeah.
He can be in jail. He has the Secret Service with him.
I think it's about time for him.
But even they put him in jail, he's gonna make the jail luxury.
No.
He's gonna have a gold toilet.
No, he probably have a separate cell.
You're gonna have a gold toilet. Everything is gold with him.
Okay, I'm on the left side now.
Are you planning to leave me already?
You've arrived at your destination.
Here is
Straight up,
good.
straight
Oh,
up,
straight
straight
up.
up.
Straight up and tell me if you love me.
Keep going, keep
Is
going,
there
keep
somebody
going,
here?
Keep going, keep going.
He's blocking your way, this guy. Here?
No, a little further up, a little further up.
Oh, you want to bring it to
Okay.
your bedroom?
Let me see, can I go through here?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, go up between these two cars here, right here. Okay.
Yeah,
that's it.
no.
Thank you.
Oh, same place. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Mama. Me love
I
you.
didn't move yet. Okay.
Yeah, nobody there. It's
Nobody.
okay.
I can get out.
Okay, you have a good day. Me love you long time. Me love you long time.
Look,
I'm gonna send
and I
you. I'm
see-
gonna send you a love letter.
Oh, okay.
Happy holiday, Lord.
Okay, the same to you.
Thank you.
All right.
Don't forget anything.
Lost my hat because I can't what's it called. All right.
Okay,
care.
take care. Bye. She lost her hat. Anela.
Head to your pickup at 302 Bainbridge Street.
Let's go. Let's see who is gonna be next. Who is gonna be next? Anela. My dear love Anela. This is a stop sign. They got a stop too. And I can go. Yabba. Straight up and tell me if you love me or don't love me. Straight up and tell me if you love me or don't love me. Stand up, straight up. Straight up and tell me if you love me or don't love me. Delivery. Straight up and tell me. Nicole, how you doing, Nicole? Are you coming? I'm in the building. Yo, Nicole, how you doing? How you doing, Nicole? What's up, Skinny? Everything okay? This is Nicole, the skinny Nicole. Oh, here you go, here you go. There you go.
You've arrived at your destination.
Housing. The Nicole housing. Project housing style. Nicole, what's up, Nicole? Are you in the housing? 302. Somebody discount. 302. Yeah. Yep. Nicole, are you doing? You coming? Is anybody in the building? Nicole is a project building. Man on the roof. Exactly. Hi, Nicole, yeah.
Head to your drop-off at 876 Shenkat.
Welcome, Nicole. Welcome back. Let's go on to the next one. On to the next one.
Turn left on Patchen Avenue. Speed trap reported ahead. In 900 feet, turn left on Fulton Street. Fulton Street. Speed trap reported ahead.
For 25 years, Envite Health has been leading the way in wellness with our extensive line of dietary supplements.
on Saratoga Avenue.
Stay tuned to learn about new and exciting offers and savings. Remember, free shipping on orders over $35. We have made it our business to support you in your health journey. From everyday health tips to detailed genetic testing, Invite Health has a team of experts to help you achieve your health goals. Reach out to us now. Speak to one of our nutrition experts.
Red light camera reported ahead.
800-632-0572. That's 800-632-0572. Or go to invitehealth.com. Contact Invite Health today to learn more about getting healthy and staying healthy. 800-632-0572. Or go to invitehealth.com.
Hey, MyPillow wants to give anyone who hasn't tried all their products, not just pillows, the best deal to experience the best quality.
Turn right on Saratoga Avenue.
Now, to get the word out, they're having a $25 extravaganza. 2-pack multi-use MyPillow.
In 600 feet, turn left on Atlantic Avenue.
$5. There's 6-pack towels, that's $25. Brand new 4-pack dish towels, that's right, $25. And for the first time ever, the premium MyPillows with the all-new Giza fabric, any size, any loft level, even king size, just $25. Go to MyPillow.com, use the code WOR. You don't have to be a victim of cancel culture being ousted at major box stores. MyPillow comes to you with direct savings. Take advantage of this $25 extravaganza right now. Sandals, premium MyPillows, bath towels, dish towels, that's $25 each. Call 800-651-0993 or go to MyPillow.
Speed trap reported ahead.
WOR, MyPillow.com.
Have you seen people that have been distorted by wrinkles or ductless cheeks that look bizarre? I'm board certified plastic surgeon Dr. Arthur Perry, and I'm here to help. I love helping patients look younger and better. My technique is different. I numb you up like a dentist and then inject hundreds of tiny droplets of filler into wrinkles, holes, scars, and even cheeks and chins. I've done this procedure on thousands of women, and no, I won't make you look like a duck. And if filler isn't right for you, I'll tell you. Since I'm a real plastic surgeon, I've got many procedures to choose from. Let's sit down for an hour consultation in my new Park Avenue office. Together we'll come up with a plan to help you.
Turn left on Atlantic Avenue.
At 833-PERRY-MD. That's 833-PERRY-MD. Check me out on the web at perryplasticsurgery.com. And don't forget to listen to me, Dr. Arthur Perry, every Saturday evening at 6 p.m. right here on WOR.
In a quarter of a mile, use the left 2 lanes to stay to the left to Atlantic Avenue, Inner Road.
The morning break, and it's a while, so not much will get done today. So far, the testimony is they have literally informed the company what they're calling shell corporations, making it sound like something deceitful. And you've got to understand, I formed LLCs. This is a common thing. Every business does it. There's all sorts of reasons you put every single thing into a separate LLC. Protection, lawsuits, and that kind of stuff. That's the reason that we do that usually. Anyway, as we said, Tony nominations came out. The big winner is Hell's Kitchen. That's the Alicia Keys musical. 13 nominations. As far as plays, it was Stereophonics. About the making of Fleetwood Mac's album. Does not sound like the most fascinating stuff in the world, but
Stay to the left to Atlantic Avenue, Inner Road.
That is
protesters gathering outside Columbia University's Hamilton Hall and then storming the building. Students slamming desks, breaking windows, and barricading themselves inside.
Stop bombing, stop indiscriminate killing, massacre of Palestinians. That's how you end the war.
In half a mile, use the right lane to turn right on Pennsylvania Avenue.
Access to the Morningside campus is now restricted. All but one entrance is closed off, and the university has limited the movement of everyone except for essential workers and students in specific dorms. Donald Trump is back in court today where a judge has ordered him held in contempt.
The judge overseeing the hush money trial previously...
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
...involved in the case. Trump has made a series of comments on social media, some of them attacking potential witnesses. So the judge ruled that this violated a gag order and fined Trump thousands of dollars and also ordered Trump to remove the post. He's also warning Trump he could be jailed if he continues to violate orders. Trump's legal team previously said Trump was simply responding to political attacks. I'm Scott Pringle, WOR News.
Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu says he'll invade Rafah with or without a hostage deal. Secretary of State Antony Blinken is in Jordan, hoping to move negotiations forward.
Negotiations for a ceasefire in Gaza and the release of more hostages reach a critical point. Hamas now considering a proposal which would see a 40-day ceasefire and the potential release of thousands of Palestinian prisoners, according to a top British official. The New York Times saying Israel now willing to accept the release of 33 hostages, dropping its previous demand of 40. For people in Gaza, a ceasefire can't come soon enough.
Correspondent Tom Sophie Burridge. And the Tony nominations have been announced.
Alicia Keys' Hell's Kitchen. And Stereophonic lead the awards with 13 nods each, followed by The Outsiders with 12 nominations. The nominees were announced by actors Jesse Tyler Ferguson and Renee Elise Goldsberry, who are both previous Tony Award winners. The 77th Annual Tony Awards will be hosted by Ariana
Use the right lane to turn right on Pennsylvania Avenue. Speed trap reported ahead.
At 8 p.m. Eastern and 5 p.m. Pacific. Jacqueline Carl, WOR News.
The news is sponsored by Calvary Hospital. For 125 years, where life continues. WOR News Time is 11:03. Your WOR Weather Channel forecast is coming up next.
In 1.2 miles,
If you have Medicaid,
turn left on Linden Boulevard.
Need assistance with daily living. You can receive a 100% free service and get help in the comfort of your own home by a loved one. Call Freedom Care now so you can receive daily help, preparing meals, bathing, doing laundry, receiving transportation, and more. All done by a family member or friend that gets paid to be your caregiver. You get to decide to provide your care, and your caregiver gets paid after their shift. It's all funded by Medicaid. There's one place to go through. Follow the next step. See if you qualify. Freedom Care families will explain the process. Freedom Care is #1 in New York and has received over 4,000 five-star reviews. They've been helping families for years. This service is 100% free to you.
Headlight camera reported ahead. In 1,000 feet, turn left on Linden Boulevard.
And apparently within the administration, they are preparing to lose or to win. That's taking the form of just ridiculous regulations.
Turn left on Linden Boulevard.
Regulations they would like to pass. They are trying to do it right now because they got like 60 days before they go into that main duck period. You're going to see all these weird, bizarre regulations pushed through real fast. They're doing this in preparation for in case the Democrats lose. Trump is elected to want to get this stuff passed right now because it's also expected if Trump wins, which right now doesn't happen.
In 900 feet, use the right lane to exit to Linden Boulevard, Service Road.
Get rammed through real fast because they are preparing for losing. Now, you got what is it, 180 days or something for the election. Anything can happen. But as it stands now, Trump wins big. And there looks like in the Biden administration,
Exit right to Linden Boulevard, Service Road.
three debates scheduled and one EP debate. Now, that doesn't mean the candidates agree to it. Trump, of course, will debate anytime.
In 900 feet, turn right on Schenck Avenue.
Biden, I doubt they won't agree to three debates. They'll agree to one. Even Ron Klain, who was the chief of staff and is still extremely connected with the Biden administration, even Ron Klain has said Biden will debate Trump, but the catch is they want strict rules enforced. What did Klain say? To avoid shouting them. So the only one shouting is Biden, who saw the State of the Union. Although if you watch the White House before the Congress, his tone was much better. And gotten better at figuring out the dosage. He was in better shape Saturday to play that.
Turn right on Schenck Avenue.
Some kind of debate, most likely. But here's the problem. Trump and Charlotte, now he can't do that. Can't even mention it. Trump will say, hey, you got 90 Charlottesville a day going on. All you've got is Charlottesville, Yale, LA, at Columbia. You've got all these Charlottesvilles, and all you do is kiss up to the anti-Semites, the Nazis, the Hitler Youth is on the march. And the other thing, they love to bring up January 6th. For those of you who don't remember, that's that trespassing incident years ago at the Capitol. They love to bring that up. They can't really bring up January 6th because you got a January 6th going on. Hang on, this could be important. Notification from Apple. Oh, this is big news. The delivery is arriving. Okay. You know, it's good in a way. It's much better. You know, you order something, you get this notification every 2 seconds. It just went out for delivery. Half hour, it's arriving. Like in the old days, you went to a pharmacy and you gave the prescription to the pharmacist, and they said, you have to come back in a half hour. Stand around. Nowadays, there's no prescription on paper. It goes from the doctor right to the pharmacy. You get a text every 5 seconds. All you do is get these texts.
You've been here before?
You've arrived at your destination.
Anywhere here? What is it, school or something? Thank you. Have a good day. Good luck. Take care. Beautiful.
How Democrats handle Trump. Kiss up to the Nazis. They kiss up to the protesters. They placate them. So this is the problem if Biden wants to debate Trump. Now the other thing is, last time around, and also with Mitt Romney, they rigged.
Head to your pickup on Shenkat.
Corrupt moderators. Remember Candy Crowley? Romney was arguing something with Obama. She jumps in and argues on Obama's side. You remember Chris Wallace, the worst. Trying to screw up Trump. He's the moderator. He's supposed to be moderate. Supposed to be neutral. He interfered in 1,000 places on behalf of Biden in the debate. It's just awful. So the Republicans, the RNC, they're going to make sure they get decent moderators. No corrupt Judge Marchand bias over the top fire moderators. So they'll work on that. On that list. Hey, New York City, the Flatiron District is looking pretty bad. That was quite the district, the Flatiron District down there on 23rd. That's all the top big restaurants opening. It was all the box stores, you know, Bed Bath & Beyond and Lowe's. It was an area where that's where the big box stores. They came to Manhattan, Flatiron District. Well, the problem is, all these big box stores are dying. Bed Bath & Beyond just closing up everywhere. Staples, that was one of the big ones down there. You know, Staples used to be a big deal. You know, you used to go walk up and down those aisles for an hour looking at every little thing. Now, it's online. There's a Staples, one every 500 miles, and it's a little Staples. Oh, wait, hang on. Here we go. This delivery might have come. This is big news.
You've arrived at your destination.
It was delivered. We hope you enjoy your item. Thank God it was delivered. Now I don't have to get a text every 5 seconds. Although I give Apple credit. They are the most efficient company in the world. So, yes, Staples. That's the problem with the Flatiron District. It's all box stores, and the box stores are gone. It's a problem. Now, it's a box store. You know, Bed Bath & Beyond is huge. It's like true, enormous. It's a problem. You know, used to like to go to Bed Bath & Beyond. Now everything is online. It's tough. It's better. It's easier, but there's some stuff you got to touch and feel and see before you buy. Hey, last night, Carnegie Hall, the big tribute to Clive Davis, New York Pops, wonderful tribute. All sorts of stars showed up to pay tribute and sing for Clive Davis. It was Art Garfunkel. It was Dionne Warwick. It was Barry Manilow. But the audience, it was a distinguished audience, all dressed up. I think the youngest person in the audience was 96 years old. It was an old crowd. Even Art Garfunkel came out with a cane. If you want to feel old, watch this concert. Came out with a cane. And God bless Clive Davis, a great man, but even he's not so mobile anywhere. The only thing that marred the proceedings, Clive stood up in a box overlooking the whole thing. You know, and they would light it up. You'd see the great Clive Davis sitting there. But sitting next to him was Nancy Pelosi. Who the hell wants to look up and see Nancy? I love Clive Davis. He's a great guy, but he likes those left-wing Democrats. You know, he's always with Don Lemon and Pelosi. He likes that kind of stuff. But there she was. And as old as this audience was, she somehow looked even
Alexa.
Somehow. But there
Good morning. How you doing?
Let's see, what else? Hey, what happened to...
Alexa, wake up.
NFL Today, CBS, they fired Boomer Esiason and Phil Simms. What the hell is that all about? What? And who's the guy replacing him? He's like he's the co-host, I don't even call him co-host, he's like a junior assistant host to Gayle King on that CBS morning show. Why would you get rid of Boomer Esiason and Phil Simms? Unless it could be about money. You know, a lot of times you see they let go of these guys because, you know, the guy that's been there for years is getting, $6 million a year, and the new guy is $600,000 a year. It's much easier. Could be diversity. They don't want that many white guys.
Vanessa,
Head to your drop-off at Relax Advance Center at MTA bus stop.
MTA bus stop.
Rochester, Monroe County District Attorney. She's the one that the police, she's speeding. Really speeding. It's a 30-mile-an-hour street. She's going 55.
Emergency vehicle reported ahead. Turn right on Cozini Avenue.
Please use your seatbelt for your safety.
In 500 feet, turn right on Van Siclen Avenue.
Takes out her phone and calls the police chief and says, "Will you tell these guys to stop bothering me?" So the cop has his body cam footage. You can see
Turn right on Van Siclen Avenue.
give the guy a hard time. Well, ma'am, you were going 55 to 30. I don't care. What are you bothering me for? I mean, the cop was okay, but she, I guess he eventually gave her the ticket, but the calls started, even the city council wants her investigated, calls for the governor to remove her. The governor has the power to remove the DA. So finally, Hochul stepped in and said she'll take action against the DA. The DA then, fear of losing her job, put out a long video apologizing, scolding her. But the governor may speak to do something. Now, the other problem is, if she removes this district attorney, the number of editorials is running up. Well, why the hell doesn't remove Alvin Bragg? He's got people killed, he's got people raped and robbed by letting all the criminals loose.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left on Linden Boulevard. Red light camera reported ahead.
Killed people, you know, hero cop on Long Island. That's from letting criminals down. How did she get rid of this DA for speeding, but not get rid of Alvin Bragg?
In 1,000 feet, turn left.
She has the power to do that, hopefully. So this is going to be a problem. This is an interesting situation to keep an eye on. Now, the MTA has a big problem. You know, what is adjusting pricing? Now, you know, some subway stations have a lot of stores and food and stuff, and food courts, especially Columbus Circle, Times Square. The Columbus Circle station has like a whole mall down there with all kinds of retail, and it's a big source of revenue. Well, the problem is, with crime out of control, and actually the pandemic started a lot of control, the crime is out of control. 83% of the retail operations are closed the wrong way. Who the hell wants to live in a dangerous subway station? I know that the subway crime is down to the wrong close. 83% of the retail space now empty.
Turn left on Linden Boulevard.
Columbus Circle. Now, I know you say, well, retail in general is dying. Retail, they're closing it as well.
In half a mile, exit to Linden Boulevard, Service Road.
A lot of food. A lot of food. That should be going well. But, the problem is it's dangerous in the subway. Most people that get off the train just want to get the hell out of the subway. They don't want to linger around there. Eating food. The transit is 326 retail spaces. But again, 83% empty. They're using the retail space now for storage, stuff like that. Not good. Hey, Ukraine is just, you know, it doesn't get enough attention, the Ukraine war. You remember when it first began, for 6 months, this is all you talked about, day and night. Going on a long time. It's not even, if you watch any newscast, you don't see a thing about Ukraine. Oh, once in a while they'll cover voting on the funding. It's nothing about the war. But it's interesting. The latest study, Putin has lost 450,000 soldiers. He's lost 500,000 soldiers, like a World War III kind of, or World War II kind of number. 450,000 soldiers. He's lost 3,000 tanks. He's lost 500 aircraft. It's unbelievable. Now, if you remember in the beginning, it was stunning to us.
In 1,000 feet, exit right to Linden Boulevard, Service Road. Then turn right.
I can see them in combat. They didn't know what the hell they were. They're all 18 years old. They're all drunk. They don't know how to fight the competition. Everything they didn't have smartphones. They didn't have night vision. They didn't have commanders.
Exit right to Linden Boulevard, Service Road. Then turn right on Louisiana Avenue.
You would run the tanks like in a formation all together. All the tanks together. You don't do that because if it's a bomb hits, it takes out all the tanks. You space them out far apart. You can't blow all the tanks at once. So, but apparently they've been getting better over the years. Hey, we'll take some calls in a minute. 800 321-0710 is the number, and then we'll get through the Trump trial coming up. 800-321-0710 is the number. Now check out the webpage. You'll love this clip. Nancy Pelosi is in town yesterday.
Turn right on Louisiana Avenue.
Go straight?
And I'll tell you what it's
Oh. Okay. Service.
In 900 feet, turn left on New Lots Avenue. In 500 feet, turn right. Turn right on Snedeker Avenue.
Stop here. I'll put it this section. Yeah. Okay. Take care. Have a good day.
In
Oh, you
400
meant the
feet,
right.
stay to the right, then stay to the right.
Because I saw the train there.
Turn left on New Lots Avenue.
Bumpy road.
You've arrived at your destination.
So under the well, the bus stop. Okay. Is this train go to Manhattan?
Yeah.
If you're looking for a second opinion, give them a call for your no obligation review. Call 888-988-5674 today. That's 888-988-JOSH. Want more financial wisdom on the go? Check out the Financial Quarterback Podcast. Available on all major podcast platforms.
Okay, here is good?
Yes.
Good luck. You have a good day. Take care. Yes. Beautiful Venice. Okay, let's go to Manhattan. Manhattan. Manhattan.
Speed trap reported ahead.
Manhattan. Manhattan. Let's go to Manhattan.
Turn left on Junius Street.
Manhattan.
In 400 feet, turn right on Linden Boulevard, Service Road. Service Road. In a quarter of a mile, stay to the left to Linden Boulevard. In 1,000 feet, stay to the left. Stay to the left to Linden Boulevard.
I trusted Dr. Lederman.
In 3/4 of a mile, stay to the right to Remsen Avenue. Speed trap reported ahead.
Is gone. My PSA is 0. My quality of life is great. You can trust Dr. Lederman too. Like me, for over 20 years. Call Dr. Lederman for prostate cancer. 212-CHOICES. That's 212-CHOICES. 1384 Broadway at 38th Street in Manhattan. Most insurance, Medicare, Medicaid, accepted. Call Dr. Lederman. 212-CHOICES. The Mark Simone Show.
On 710 WOR.
Something happened.
About that interview and how she was acting was that what's with this flapping of her arms and her hands were moving and she was making all kinds of signs with her fingers together and waving her hands all over the place. If she waved any stronger, she could have taken off and flown out of the studio. I mean, that's the thing that struck me, not so much her face.
Yeah, it's a good point. I gotta go look at it again. It's the clip up on our webpage with Pelosi going ballistic.
Yeah, take a look at her face, though. I think she found a better plastic surgeon. She looks a little better.
I don't know. I think now she's going to a body and center shop. I mean, anyway, thanks for calling. Yeah, and the makeup on her. I mean, she's got so much makeup. I'm surprised they don't make her join the painters. Let's go to Mario in New Jersey. Mario, how you doing?
Good morning, Mark. First-time caller, long-time listener. Enjoy your show, especially when Vincent is on.
Thanks,
Mark, I have a question. You know, you mentioned earlier about Soros and their involvement in the demonstrations and whatnot. You know, aren't these district attorneys, aren't they elected by the people? Yeah. I just said they're about to. All right. So the thing is that Soros is one party of the equation as far as what's happening.
Well, no, actually, that would be true in a normal way. The problem with the district attorney's race, it's so little, very few people vote, and it doesn't take a lot of money. Presidential race, you could spend $1 billion. A district attorney's race is like you spend $2 million, and that's it. So if Soros gives the DA like $5 million, it's just over the top.
Use the right lane to stay to the right.
It gives them an easy.
Well, okay, I understand. But, you know, people better remember it takes two to tango. So anytime you vote for a Democrat for a DA, you might be not helping the country.
No, absolutely. But if you look at the DA's race, even in Manhattan, it was like 60,000 votes. It was like nobody
Stay to the right to Remsen Avenue.
So And again, it's a little tiny amount of money in a DA's race. So when Soros writes a check for millions, you're going to overwhelm the opponent. Let's go to Sal in Long Island. Sal, how you doing?
In a quarter of a mile, turn left
Yes,
on
hi,
Clarkson
Mark.
Avenue.
Yes.
Thank you for taking my call, Mark.
Thank you.
Mark, I just had two quick things I just wanted to go over. And your opinion, really.
Yeah.
One is, what about the bringing back the draft so these kids can learn respect, how to dress, and a little bit more responsibility in life, which they're not getting now from school or parents.
Well, yeah, that's a good idea, but you can't draft these idiots. We would lose every war with these morons. And actually, the military said
You're absolutely right.
It's different today. In the old days, it was just infantry, march around and carry a rifle. Today, it's so high-tech, the equipment. Draftees won't work. You need somebody who's going to be in for 4 or 5 years, not 2. By the way, what's the second thing?
The second thing is, whatever happened to some of these other groups that they can use to fight crime? The Guardian Angels, the auxiliary police, you never hear about that?
Well, auxiliary police, they don't fight crime. They're kind of help. They're like assistants to the police. But Guardian Angels, good point. I think if it was up to Curtis, he'd be up there at Columbia. Let's go to Vincent in Brooklyn. Vincent, how you doing?
Good morning, Mark. Mario, thanks for the compliment. I really appreciate it. It's only because Mark Simone has such a great show. Mark, I hope Donald Trump says his piece on Fruit Social and when he leaves the courthouse every day, because what is Judge Creep going to charge him, fine him $9,000? You couldn't buy better publicity for $9,000. Go ahead, please, Donald, do it every day. Tell the world what a rap... I caught myself. Degenerate this judge is. Mark, they got to put the kibosh on these racist people at Columbia, because Columbia has always been the tail that wags the dog.
Yeah.
In 1968, I was going out with she was a couple of years older than me. I was going out with a woman who attended St. John's, and every time Columbia University had a student protest or a sit-in or something like that, word would come down the pike, and all of the minor universities and college would start acting up and do the same thing. Now I heard on WOR Radio News that they're breaking window, barricading themselves in.
They took over Hamilton Hall. But yeah, that's a very good point, Vincent. This is a virus.
Columbia is the mangy tail.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's a virus that will spread if you don't stamp it out in the beginning.
Exactly, and all these racist SOBs got to be put in jail. They got to use, what did they do? They put the Proud Boys, the other people came and started a fight, and they arrested only the Proud Boys outside the Republicans at Republican Club.
Good point, Vincent. We got to go for the news, but you're right. Now that they got a real bunch of white supremacist, Hitler Youth, Nazis marching, look how they just... Anyway, hey, when we come back, we'll get to the Trump trial. The great legal analyst Greg Jarrett with us next on 710 WOR. Let's get the latest news. Here's Larry Mendy.
Thank you, Mark. Access to Columbia University is restricted today as pro-Palestinian protesters have taken over an academic building. Only essential workers and students in specific dorms are allowed to be moving around the Morningside campus. The demonstrators stormed Hamilton Hall early this morning. They have broken windows and have now barricaded themselves inside after the school started suspending students who refused to end their encampment. The judge at Donald Trump's hush money trial has found him in contempt of violating a gag order. He's fining Trump $9,000 and has warned him about the possibility of jail if he continues to violate the gag order. And King Charles has returned to public duties as he visited a cancer treatment charity today. He's been sidelined for the last 3 months because of treatment for an undisclosed type of cancer. Time now for a check on the WOR Weather Channel forecast.
Keep clouds around here through the afternoon. A few showers are possible this evening. A few showers off and on through the night tonight. 68 are high today, 55 are low tonight. Morning clouds will give way to sunshine tomorrow. High tomorrow is 72. Up to 76 on Thursday with a mix of clouds and sunshine. Friday, clouds in the forecast. Highs in the mid-60s. Cloudy this hour, 60. at the Weather Channel on 710 WOR.
This report is sponsored by the New York Lottery. The Mega Millions jackpot is getting mega huge. Head to your favorite New York Lottery retailer and grab a ticket today for your chance at a life-changing win. Currently over $257 million. Good luck, New York. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY. Your next update is at 12 o'clock. Breaking news at once. I'll be there when you start your day with Len Berman and Michael Riedel in the morning, 6 till 10 tomorrow. I'm Larry Menti on 710 WOR.
Clay Travis and Buck Sexton. We really haven't had a great victory since 2021. Whatever the case may be, Clay, this election is not going to be easy. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton. Weekdays noon to 3 on 710 WOR. 710 WOR. Covering New York. Then and now. 1933, Fiorello LaGuardia is sworn in as New York mayor.
We are going to try and demonstrate that a non-partisan, non-political, honest, clean government is possible in our city. And if we succeed here, other cities may follow our example.
The voice of New York for over 100 years. 710 WOR.
Hey, Sean Hannity here. You probably heard me endorse Why Refi for some time now, and yes, many of my talk radio colleagues do as well. Now, what makes Why Refi so different from other investments? Well, let's quickly break it down. Why Refi offers a secure, collateralized portfolio with a strong fixed rate of return up to 10.25%. There is no attack on your principal if you ever need your money back, and you are in control the whole way. Now, you can let your investment compound daily or take income, whatever you choose. There are absolutely no fees, and an investment in Why Refi is an investment in America's future. Simply call 888-WHY-REFI-24. That's 888-WHY-REFI-24, and you will not get a sales pitch, just the information you need to see for yourself if Why Refi is a better investment option for you. So go to investwhyrefi.com. That's investY, letter REFY.com. Tell them Sean Hannity sent you.
I've seen people's lives and their families' lives turn completely upside down by devastating accidents. And that's why I started my law firm. I'm Eric Chafin, co-founder of Chafin Luhana Law. Our firm makes sure that you recover everything you're entitled to, including, for example, your lost wages, your medical expenses, as well as your pain and suffering. Our team has the experience and expertise in personal injury cases to get you the best legal recovery while you focus on your health and healing. If you've been injured, call us and let us do good and right for you.
Go to ChafinLuhana.com or call 800-476-8359 if you've been hurt because of someone else's negligence. Chafin Luhana will help you get the meaningful compensation you deserve. Call 800-476-8359 now. Our attorneys have recovered over $1 billion for victims like you. Don't settle for less than you deserve. Go to ChafinLuhana.com or call us for your free case review. Call 800-476-8359. That's 800-476-8359. 800-476-8359.
Kingsborough
I've been sharing my excitement about the incredible vacation awaiting us this November in two iconic European cities. We'll take 3 nights in London and 3 nights in Paris, right next to the Eiffel Tower. Breakfast is included every day, along with a few dinners. One of them is going to be inside the Eiffel Tower. You can get all the details at michaeltrip.com or by calling Cruise and Tour at 800-383-3131. That's michaeltrip.com or 800-383-3131. Life gets in the way, so you're alone on your schedule. Go to 710WOR.com/Mark and get the podcast. 710WOR.com/Mark.
Mother's Day is coming, and Mom doesn't want flowers. She wants a cocktail. Here's a hint. Get Mom some PJs. The
ABC.
For more info, visit animalleague.org. The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you right now. Like
Psychiatry.
commercial-free station featuring these album tracks from iconic artists. Just 30 music apps to listen now on your free iHeartRadio app. Free never sounded so good on Mark Simone Show.
On 710 WOR.
Well, Greg Jarrett, of course, a great legal analyst. You see him all over Fox News, and you should go to his website. Great stuff, great coverage there. TheGregJarrett.com. TheGregJarrett.com. He gets podcast there. Make sure you get his book, The Constitution and Other Patriotic Documents. You'll love this book by Greg Jarrett. Greg Jarrett, how you doing?
Hey, I'm well. Thank you. Following the Trump trial. It reminds me of Samuel Beckett's Waiting for Godot. You know, the theater of the absurd, where, I have a feeling that Godot is a metaphor for crimes that will never appear.
ABC. ABC.
Yeah, look, it's not a coincidence. You're correct. Common sense tells us otherwise. First of all, this judge, Juan Merchan, should have recused himself because of the disqualifying conflict of interest that's mandatory. He's an acting judge, by the way. He's not an elected judge, so he's not a regular. He's an acting judge. And he's doing just that. He's sort of acting, play acting, like he's a judge. But, any fair, honest, intelligent, knowledgeable about the law judge would have tossed this case out long ago. But, unfortunately for Trump, he's stuck with a guy like Merchan, who is the opposite of all of the above. And, his gag order is pretty compelling evidence of that. It's poorly written, it's vague, it's a prior restraint on free speech, it's unconstitutional, but Merchan doesn't care. It's typical of judges who issue these unconstitutional gag orders. They're arrogant, they're imperious, they think they can get away with it, because they often do. By the time somebody successfully challenges it on appeal, the case is over, and the damage is done.
Hey, he gave in on one thing. He reversed on the graduation. He will now allow Trump to attend the son's graduation. Is that just for show? Just to make a...
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, I mean, Merchan was probably capitulating to the prevalent belief that you got to be kidding me. You're not going to let a father attend his son's graduation. But Merchan was disposed to disallow it. And I think somebody got to him and said, look, you can't do this. I mean, you've already put together a case that is utterly meritless. And so, you at least have to let a father attend his son's graduation.
Hey, the coverage is so slanted by the network and mainstream fake news. For all sorts of candidates, movie stars.
Mary Claude.
Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Mary Jane.
It seems that would be totally irrelevant. I mean, a normal judge would not even allow this to be brought into the case, would it?
Well, I agree. And, you can't really count on the media for fairness or accuracy. Pecker, who ran the National Enquirer, told us what we already knew. The tabloid was sleazy in promoting and killing stories. But, wait a minute, that's not a crime. Paying people for their silence in exchange for an NDA, that's not a crime. Influencing an election is not a crime either. That's what campaigns are designed to do. Yet Bragg and his legal minions keep using inflammatory words like conspiracy and fraud. Well, Trump hasn't been charged with that. So, this is a harebrained prosecution. It's exactly what Supreme Court Justice Neil Gorsuch warned about last week during the immunity hearing. Prosecutors misusing the law to target political opponents.
Love is love.
Yeah, everybody signs NDAs, every company, every news organization. Yeah. Wouldn't you bet if we really looked into it, the DA's office has paid hush money and signed NDAs somewhere along the line?
Oh, I'm sure they have. Just as Congress set up a, payoff fund for accusers of sexual harassment, sexual offenses that could have been crimes, and they were paid off with NDAs. I mean, Congress did that. The goofiest part of this whole thing, Mark, is that Bragg claims that Trump falsified private business records to influence an election. But look at the indictment. All of those alleged bookkeeping offenses, which aren't offenses at all, happened in 2017 after the 2016 election. I mean, it's a pretty neat trick to unlawfully influence an election after it has occurred.
Yeah, if you had your lawyer draw up a contract with NDA, get it signed, and then he sent you a note, what would you call it if you called it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's what Hillary Clinton did. She used a lawyer to take the phony dossier and look at legal expenses. Now, she was fined by the SEC, but...
In 1,000 feet, turn right on Flatbush Avenue. Then turn left.
If he gets prosecuted. And the other thing is that it wasn't until after the trial began that Bragg finally disclosed this mysterious other underlying crime that magically transforms a misdemeanor into a felony. The problem is, it's a state law. And in fact, it's a misdemeanor that's expired. You can't use a state election statute that applies only to state and local elections. Remember, this was a federal election. So this whole thing, Mark, is slapstick. Any honest judge, as I said before, would have prosecuted but Donald Trump, whose violence against Trump is exceeded only by his incompetence, is allowing it to persist. This happens in a law and order. The judge was so violent, so out of line, that they went to some head of the whole court system. They got the judge removed. But in real life, the guy on trial can't do that. Yeah, Dick Wolf is a brilliant writer of television shows. And he often
הלו. מה קורה? מה זה הרעש הזה? הלו. שלחתי לך תמונה של נבז' זה עוזר לך לשחרר את האף, האף סתום. Yep.
Use the left lane to turn left on Parkside Avenue. Speed trap reported ahead.
Benz. Pennsylvania.
Turn right. Turn right on Hawthorne Street. In 900 feet, turn left on Lincoln Road.
Abu Baba. Piece of cake. מה עכשיו ביקשתי?
Well, you know, My Pillow makes the best pillow on it. It's actually the biggest selling pillow in history. 50 million of them are out there. But they make a lot of other great products. They want you to try them. So they're having this $25 extravaganza. A lot of stuff is $25. You can get the pillows, the two-pack multi-use My Pillows, $25. You can even get the premium My Pillow with the Giza cotton, any size, even king size, $25. But take advantage of this and try some of the other products. The My Pillow sandals are just $25. The 6-piece towel set, just $25. Or the brand new 4-pack dish towel set, $25. Now, you got to use the code WOR. But do it while this sale is on and get some of these great deals. $25 extravaganza. This is for a limited time, so do it now. Go to mypillow.com. mypillow.com and get a special price. Use the code WOR.
Marcelo Martis. Marcelo Martis. Marcelo Martis.
It's all about retirement planning with you, but why worry about taxes?
Marcelo Martis.
It is a common misunderstanding that your tax rates are going to go down in retirement. In fact, the government is coming to tax your 401k and IRA money. And if you look at the schedule of what may happen to you, in many cases, people have escalating taxes in retirement. You want to have a tax plan in place.
Red light camera reported ahead.
Next 5, a comprehensive review with Hackman Wealth Partners. No calls, no obligation. 845-448-9455. 845-448-9455. 845-448-9455. Wall Street Review with Russ Hackman, Sunday mornings at 9 on 710 WOR.
Near Calvary Hospital. My mother's Alzheimer's was untreatable by ordinary hospitals. We brought her to the world's best palliative care hospital and hospice, Calvary. The transformation was breathtaking. From a dreary, depressing atmosphere to an enlightened, immaculate setting, Calvary staff uplifted Mom's spirit, as well as our families, with love, tenderness, and care that I had never seen before. She was given the dignity and respect she deserved. I know that care like this just doesn't happen. As an MBA graduate, Calvary should be a Harvard University case study on how an organization can manage and deliver on its mission with unparalleled success. I am now an apostle of Calvary. Tony Guerrero.
For 125 years, Calvary Hospitals has been helping families like Tony's with New York's best hospice care. Experience it for yourself. Visit calvaryhospital.org today.
Literally, everybody is contractually guaranteed 20 to 40 plus pounds in only 40 days with NJ Diet. Call 6555-DIET or ready for summer with NJDiet.com. Hey, Sean Hannity here. I've got some exciting news. You can now start feeling self-assured about your smile. Smart Arches Dental Implant Center in New York and New Jersey is going to boost your confidence with an amazing transformation in only one day. Now, Smart Arches delivers new smiles every single day. Their pros get solid dental issues with an amazing permanent smile, and it's affordable. It's only $12 a day. Now, start today again with the newfound
newfound confidence, all you have to do is dial pound 250 on your mobile and say smile again, or just go to their website, smartarchesdental.com. They'll give you a free consultation and a $3,000 discount. That's pound 250 on your smartphone. Again, keyword smile again, or go to their website, smartarchesdental.com. Get a free consultation, save $3,000. And by the way, if money is a concern, call the doctors now, pound 250, keyword smile again, and ask about their new Smart Start product line. Smart Arches Dental, get your smile back, get your life back.
Hi, I'm Burt Ward, Robin from TV's Batman, inviting you to feed your dog natural, non-GMO, Gentle Giants dog and puppy food. Dogs eating Gentle Giants and following our special feed and care program are living as long as 27 healthy, active years with a wonderful quality. Think of all the extra years you could enjoy with your dog at Petco, Stater Brothers, H-E-B, and more. Try Gentle Giant cat and kitten food too.
Balance of Nature supplement, changing the world one life at a time.
My name is Dr. Zhang. I'm a doctor of podiatric medicine. My name is Todd.
Red light camera reported ahead.
I've been on the job for 28 years. My name is Dr. Peter Mendon. I'm a chiropractor in New York, Long Island. I've been taking Balance of Nature for 28 years. Definitely a product that I would recommend to other people. I'll never stop taking it. How many 7-year-old pictures you know? As far as Balance of Nature goes, I'll keep taking this stuff until the day I die, you know. I'm almost 55 years old, and because I have so much vitality, I can really enjoy the great outdoors. The proper nutrition, it's not going to work very well. Simple as that.
Go to balanceofnature.com and get 35% off plus $10 off any additional sets as a preferred customer by using discount code WOR.
Portions of the following program will be recorded. The Trump hush money trial back underway, and Donald Trump held in contempt. We have details at noon on 710 WOR.
WOR, WASQ-HD2 New York, an iHeartRadio station. Listen on the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, sports, talk, and podcasts. Free. Never sounded so good.
Dr. Lederman's non-invasive cancer radio surgery often offers a fresh cancer option when chemoradiation or surgery doesn't work or isn't warranted.
Speed trap reported ahead.
Medicare, Medicaid accepted. Fresh cancer options. Call Dr. Lederman. 212 choices. 212 choices.
New York. 710 WOR.
You'll have a chance to win $1,000 right up to the top of the hour. While we're on time, Bucks excellent guest shout to the great show at noon. Then 3 o'clock, you got the most radio show in America. Sean Hannity with Jesse Kelly on every 96. John Batchelor covers the whole world. 9 o'clock. And remember, you can listen to the show anytime you want. If you can't listen live, you can listen any other time. Just get the podcast any place you get podcasts. See you tomorrow at 10 on 710 WOR. Are New York's voices.
WOR's got the news all day.
So does Wyatt. We're your voice. The voice of New York. 710 WOR.
An iHeartRadio station.
Oh, we got 58 degrees, 12 noon. Good afternoon. I'm Jeff McKinney. Protesters at Columbia University are now occupiers. They've taken over Hamilton Hall. Reagan Maggi reports.
The academic building on Columbia University's campus. According to reports, the students have barricaded themselves inside with furniture and metal barricades. No students continuing to demand the university divest from businesses that have holdings in Israel. To that, Columbia has said no. And just yesterday, Columbia University started taking steps towards disciplining students who continue occupying a small corner of the school's quad.
Hamilton Hall is the same building occupied in 1968 by students protesting the Vietnam War. WOR's Nadia Migliore with more on the general tenor on campus today.
The university sent an email to the school community saying only students who live on campus and essential workers would be allowed through the only entry point on 116th Street and Amsterdam Avenue. One student who believes
free speech says he's had enough.
But when you're protesting day and night, you're violating all of the guidelines of protesting. You're creating just a pervasively loud environment for the poor freshmen who live on campus, the students who are trying to study in the main library. That just becomes conduct.
A canvas that reads Free Palestine is hanging from the windowsill of Hamilton Hall, where demonstrators smashed windows and forced entry overnight. Natalie Migliori, WOR News.
As the pro-Palestinian protests continue at Columbia and at campuses across the country, a deal brokered by mediators in Cairo could bring the months-long suffering for hostages and the people in Gaza to an end. Both sides have been urged to take it. Tom Sufi Burge has that.
Days after Hamas released new videos showing 64-year-old American-Israeli hostage Keith Siegel breaking down in tears, news hope as talks to bring him and other hostages home move into a critical phase. Secretary of State Anthony Blinken meeting with Arab leaders in the region, calling a new ceasefire proposal presented to Hamas extraordinarily generous.
They have to decide. And they have to decide quickly.
Brooklyn in the building. Barclays Center, delivery, Chic Shack.
Says the IDF is going to invade Rafah and destroy Hamas, deal or no deal. The Donald Trump hush money trial is back in session today in Lower Manhattan, but before testimony resumed, the former president was found in contempt for violating the judge's gag order. The judge overseeing the hush money trial previously banned Trump from talking about the case or anyone involved in the case, but Trump has made a series of comments on social media, some of them attacking potential witnesses. So the judge ruled that this violated a gag order and fined Trump thousands of dollars and also ordered Trump to remove the post. He's also warning Trump he could be jailed if he continues to violate orders. Trump's legal team previously said Trump was simply responding to political attacks. I'm Scott Pringle, WOR News. Inside the courtroom, jurors are hearing from Gary Farrow, Michael Cohen's former banker. Farrow explaining the paper trail that led to the $130,000 hush payment to porn star Stormy Daniels.
The jury has seen the wire transfer, the first bit of the wire transfer of $130,000. And Farrow's going to go through all of that with the jury again today so they can understand that this hush money, as it was actually paid, and they can see how it was paid from this account, this shell company account, to Stormy Daniels through her lawyer.
That's Aaron Katursky reporting. Trump faces 34 counts of falsifying business records for allegedly recording the payments to Daniels as legal expense. The news is brought to you by Mothers Against Drunk Driving. For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. Every other place is mad. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-MAD.org. And with the vortex coming.
Attention, if you have Medicaid and live in New York and need assistance with daily living, you can receive a 100% free service and get help in the comfort of your own home by a loved one. Call Freedom Care now so you can receive daily help preparing meals, doing laundry, receiving transportation, and more. All done by a family member or friend that gets paid to be your caregiver. You get to decide who provides your care, and your caregiver gets paid instantly after their shift. Funded by Medicaid, so it's 100% free to you. To see if you qualify, the Freedom Care family will explain the process, making it stress-free for patients and caregivers. Freedom Care is #1 in New York and is receiving over 4,000 five-star reviews. They've been helping families for years. This service is 100% free to you through Medicaid. So call right now and see how fast you can get started with Freedom Care.
Call 516-613-5974. 516-613-5974.
Here's the WOR Weather Channel forecast. Clouds in the afternoon. A few showers expected this evening. And off and on rain showers expected overnight tonight. 68 are high today. Low tonight 55. Clouds in the way to Central.
Speed trap reported ahead.
72. Thursday, clouds in the forecast. High Thursday, mid-70s. Richard DeWettig at the Weather Channel on 710 WOR. Wall Street down. The Dow is off 330. The S&P down 38. And the NASDAQ is off 138 points. Next news comes at 12:30. Breaking news at 1. Start your day with Lundberg and Michael Wheeler in the morning. 6 to 10 tomorrow morning. I'm Jeff McKimmon. 710 WOR and NBC News radio station. 58 degrees now. The time is 12:06.
WOR has your chance to win $1,000. WOR.com. Win. That's win. Enter it now at 710WOR.com. The $1,000 payday on WOR.
Now
on 710 WOR, the Clay Travis and Buck Sexton Show. Presented by Radio Surgery New York. Innovative Cancer Care. 1384 Broadway. Call 212-TROPHY.
Welcome, everybody. Tuesday edition of the Clay Travis and Buck Sexton Show gets off to a fantastic start right now. We're very excited to have you all with us. A lot of stories to dive into. Those campus protests still insane. Stuff on these campuses. So we will look at what the latest is. We will look at what the GW campus is going to do as a result of
שומע? קניתי את המכשיר הזה ונעש, מה זה, משחרר לך את האף יופי, כי אתה יודע, האף יש לו כל מיני בלגנים שם, זה נושם טוב, זה מנקה לך את כל החרא שם שבאף.
אז אתה נהניית?
כן, זה טוב, תנסה. אני זוכר שתמיד פעם היית נושף את המוכתה שלך לראש, היינו אומרים לך לא בריא, לא בריא, אני לא יודע אם עדיין אתה עושה את זה. הוונאז' הזה זה...
רגע.
יש דגמים זולים. כן, יש דגמים של $60. תקנה לך, זמין לך מאמזון.
יש לי בקבוק עם מים, רק רגע. הלו?
כן.
הלו?
כן, לא יודע, בקבוק עם מים זה עושה אותה עבודה כמו בנאס.
רק שנייה, ענית הוואטסאפ. לא. כן, זה אותו דבר. צריך לעשות ניתוח באף כדי שהאף עקום בפנים.
תנסה את המכשיר, תנסה משהו. אם זה טוב, זה טוב. לא, יכול להיות שלא צריך לעשות ניתוח.
מה אתה עושה? דוחף אותו לאף?
כן, אתה דוחף לאף, לוחץ על כפתור, וזה מזרים מים מלוחים, וזה מכניס מנחיר אחד ומוציא מנחיר שני.
יש לי את זה עם הבקבוק, עושה אותו דבר. המים המלוחים כזה, אתה קונה את המים המלוחים, וזהו.
טוב, לא יודע, כל אחד בשיטות.
אתה קונה את התמיסה בנפרד.
כן.
ככה זה לא מפרק, כן, אני עושה עם הבקבוק, דוחף קצת מים, ואף מצד אחד לצד השני.
טוב, אם אתה עושה, ויוצא לך נקי, מסודר, יופי.
כן, הבקבוק עולה $1.2.
טוב, אני קניתי את זה, אני עושה את זה מדי פעם, אני רואה איך שהוא מוציא את כל הלכלוכים מהאף. ממש נהדר. ואני נושם יותר טוב, ישן יותר טוב, לא, אין נחירות, אין כלום.
כן, אותו דבר הבקבוק שלי. רק זה חשמלי, ואני לא רוצה בכוח, אני לוחץ מה זה אומר, לפי כמה אני רוצה ללחוץ.
כן, טוב.
כן, רעיון.
צריך להגיד את זה לאלי, אבל אלי יש לו אף עוס, אני לא יודע אם זה יעבוד אצלו. יש לו אף כמו של השחורים.
כן.
הוא באמת נוחר, איזה נחירות יש לו. כן. נוחר כמו נגריה.
אז זה, עכשיו יצאתי מהזה, מכרתי את הדירה.
מזל טוב, מזל טוב.
איזה פולניה.
טוב שהתפטרת ממנה, אבל היא מודעת לזה שזה, יש לו כל מיני הגבלות וזה, אני יודע.
כן, היא איליסטית.
אז היא בעניינים, אתה אומר, היא מודעת לזה.
אני חשבתי, אתה יודע, מנג'מנט, אפשר לעבוד עליהם וזה, ואתה יכול להזכיר בלי בעיות. אבל הנדלות האלה התחילו להביא לי כנסות, אז התחלתי...
הם רואים, בטח יש להם
מצלמות,
בטח יש להם מצלמות, רואים הכל.
אם הייתי מזכיר ללבנים, לא היה בעיה. אז שאתה מזכיר לקוסי, הנבלות האלה...
עושים בעיות.
כן, צריך לדעת בחיים, אתה יודע. לא לשים מהם הודעות בפייסבוק, לא להכניס כוסים, לא...
גם בברונקס, הזכרתי לשחורים לשחורות, איזה בלגני עם הסופר, הלנלורד וזה, שכנים, יש לי שם ספרדי אחד, בסדר, אין בעיה, לבנים ספרדי אין בעיה, אבל שחורים, הייתה שחורה נהדרת, והתחילו לשאול אותה מה את עושה בבניין, וכל מיני, ממש נעלבה, אומרת, ממש העליבו אותי.
כן, גם לי היה פחד. היא אומרת לי שהסופר השחור הוא הכי מניאק, יותר מכל הלבנים.
כן, זה קטעים.
כן, הוא משחק אותה חבר שלך, והוא... וישר איך שאתה בא לקנות את הבית, עושה טובה, תקנה לי זה, תביא לי זה. ומחפש קומבינות.
גם בארלם היה לנו סופר שחור אחד. יום אחד בא לבית, שחק אותה כאילו, בא לתקן משהו, רואה הרבה מיטות, כאשר עשה תמונות, שלח ללנור, אומר שפתחנו מלון שם, עשרות מיטות. אמרתי לשחור הזה, זה לא יפה, למה אתה ככה מלשין בזה? לא, אתה יודע, אולי יעלה לי את המשכורת. אמרתי לו, והוא בעצמו עושה הרבה חדרים בבייסמנט, מזכיר לאנשים. אמרתי לו, אני גם ילשין עליך.
אחי, אומרים הפרנסה באה בשוש שצריך להיות חכם, לא להגיד לאף אחד, לא להראות לאף אחד. אל תכניס אף אחד שלא צריך.
לא, הוא נכנס, לא יודע מה, עשה תיקון בברז, משהו רע, הרבה מיטות. זה דירה שנייה, ליד אלי הזכרנו עוד דירה. ממש הרבה חדרים, הרבה מיטות, חשבנו נעשה שם Airbnb. הלך יופי בהתחלה, אבל הוא הלשין. ישר בעל הבית הפרסי, מהר תצאו משם, מה עשיתם לי בית מלון, בית חולים, עשרות מיטות. אמרנו לו, אתה מקבל את הרנט שלך, מה אתה רוצה? הוא אומר, לא מתאים לשתות. הדירה שלך, מה הבעיה שלך? אני כואב לאנשים שאתה עושה כמה לירות עליהם, הפרסים במיוחד.
אנשים רעים, פרסים אין להם לא דין ולא דיין.
הוא גר שם בפייבטאון, יש לו... אני אומר, הוא לא ישן בלילה בגללנו, אני בודק את השם שלו בגוגל, מוכר בשתי דירות שלו.
ככה, יש לי גם חבר פרסי, יש לו עשרות דירות, והוא מסתכל על כל דולר. היה לו דיירת שנהייתה חולה. כבר בעלה נהיה חולה לפני, אולי הם לא יחרו אפילו. לפני שהם נהיו חולים בכלל, לפני שהם לא הפסיקו לשלם את השכר דירה, כבר בפרוסידים להוציא אותם, ואני אומר לו למה וזה. אומר לי לא, אני אקבל יותר שכר דירה.
כן. הוא מה שנקרא מכה לתרופה, הוא מקדים לפני שאחר כך יגידו לו חולים, לא משלמים, אני יודע.
כן, לא, הם אנשים מאוד בגלל זה מגיע לכסף, ונכנס לבית כנסת של פרסים. מה אתה עושה? ישר, אין להם חוצפה, אין להם כלום. הם טיפילי, ואיכשהו יש להם כסף, מאוד טיפשי.
כן.
כמה יש לך, מה אתה עושה? תצטרך לך תשובות, תנאות, ואז הם מביאים לך, איך קוראים לו? מה לעשות?
כמה בוחרים ככה. היה ספר מתחת לבית שלי, על $50, $100 שהוא העלה לו את הרנט, הוא אומר, לא, אני עוזב. עזב המפגר, אחרי שהוא בנה, השקיע, קליינטים, הכל וזה. על $50, $100 יותר, עזב את המקום, לקח מקום אחר יותר קטן. היה לו 4-5 כיסאות, לקח מקום של כיסא אחד. מפגר.
Let me have a fish meal, please. Fish meal, and make sure that there is a tomato inside the fish. 2 tomato pieces. Lettuce. Diet Coke. Yeah.
קח לך מים, הדיאט קוק הזה זה כמו סמים. קח לך מים, דיאט קוק. תהיה כמו ג'ואן עם הדיאט קוק.
לא, אני בדרך כלל לא אוכל במקומות האלה, אבל עכשיו אני צריך לפגוש מישהו. מכרתי את הדירה, ריליסטד לקח 6,000, הפשטתי עליה עוד איזה עשירייה, הפסדתי איזה 20,000 על הדירה הזאת.
למדת לקח, לא להתעסק עם דירות כאלה.
כן, קורף, אשכנזים, צריך להיזהר. בחיים צריך לדעת להיות בשוש. אם אתה מפרסם את השיט שלך בפייסבוק וזה וזה, יכולים שמעתי יש אנשים שמעלימים אותם. היה איזה אחד ספרדי, כל הזמן היה מקלל את האשכנזים, אשכנזים, זה, פתאום איתו נעלם. כל אחד אתה יודע, יותר מדי, אפילו יש אחד בזה שבארץ היה במפעל של הטילים.
כן.
הוא אומר שכל מיני, זה הרבה כסף, אתה יודע. שהם אומרים שבכלל לא צריכים את כל הכיפה הירוקה הזאת, אני יודע, כיפת ברזל, לא צריך את זה, אתה יודע למה?
כן.
הלייזר עושה את העבודה, כן. אבל הלייזר אין לו עלות, אחרי פעם בשנה סקלנות הוא יכול להוריד 100 טילים בדקה, אבל הם אומרים, הם לא עושים כסף על זה, אתה מבין?
כן.
אז הם מעדיפים שיקבלו כמה טילים, אבל כל טיל לקנות, למכור ב$10,000, $20,000.
כן, באמת, לייזר יש לו כוח לעשות כל מיני שמתה.
וזה אחד אומר שבכלל הכיפת ברזל היא לא יכולה להוריד טילי שיעוד. טילים שהולכים, אתה יודע, לא מלמעלה, מלמטה למעלה, טילים שהולכים בצורה אופקית.
כן.
אתה מבין? שהולכים מימין לשמאל. לא יכול, אין טיל שמוריד את זה בכלל. צריך רק לעלות מטוס ולנסוע ולהוריד אותם. אז תראה את זה, כי זה מעניין.
אבל הורידו את כל הטילים שבאו מאיראן. מורידים 99%, הורידו.
לא, זה שקר, זה לא 99%. כבר מישהו הראה בווידאו, בבסיסים הצבאיים, רק בבסיס צבאי אחד נפלו 8. אחד אחרי השני.
נפלו בטבריה, בים, בחופים. טוב, לא היה...
לא, בבסיסים הצבאיים הם נפלו הרבה, אחד שם וידאו. עכשיו, הוא מתפלא, אומר, מי זה שבדיוק שמה ומצלם את הוידאו? איך זה שהוא מצלם שבדיוק הוא היה בזמן שם? כן. אז זה א', ויש המומחה של טילים שאומר שהכיפת ברזל יכולה, איך כל הטילים בלבנון פוגעים? כי זה טיל שאף כתף, אתה יודע, מהאנכי. אין לכיפת ברזל פתרון לזה, כי זה מתחת הרדאר.
כן.
וגם, תקשיב לי, אני אסלח לך. אבל מצד אחד זה לא טוב שהם אומרים את המגלים שאנחנו לא יכולים להוריד טילים אחרים. רק טיל שטס מלמטה ללמעלה.
לא יודע, אני יודע, המלחמות הבאות זה לא יהיה, לא טילים, לא כלום. אתה יכול להיכנס למחשבים שלהם, לעשות להם שמתה שם. סייבר. יש אנשים בטיקטוק שמדברים על נגד צבא האשכנזים, עושים להם בעיות בפרנסה.
כן, גם ככה הם רעים אלינו, אתה יודע. ראיתי את השנאה שלהם כשהלכתי לחב"ד, איך הם לוקחים לך. תביא להם אקסטרה נפקים וסוט ופפר, שורט ופפר. ראיתי אותם איך הם רעים בבתי כנסת. Thank you. אתה רואה אותם כאלה נבלות. אתה מבקש מהם מכתב, לא יביאו לך. מכתב לא יביאו לך כלום. אתה אוכל שמה, אתה אוכל את כל האוכל. אומרים לי, we eat all the food. What the fuck is your problem, you know?
אפילו שצ'לנה על האוכל יעשו לך פה.
בינם לבין עצמם הם נבלות, מקטע מאוד מאוד רעים. אני לא קלטתי אותם, כל הדתיים, כל האנשים האלה. כן, תביא לי, תתרום לי.
ככה
הם אוהבים נעליב.
שחק מהם. הם קומיוניטי סגור, אתה יודע. זה משהו סגור, הם לא נותנים לאף אחד להיכנס. אתה לא מדבר יידיש, אתה לא לבן, הם לא ידברו איתך.
הם נוסעים להוציא ממך דברים. ברגע שהם קולטים שאתה לא פראייר. כמוך למדתי קורס משהו כל העם.
כן, מה אתה עושה? תרחק מהם. גם לאלי, אני אומר לו שירגע מהבית כנסת, שילך ל-DMV במקום זה, שישנן את הספרים. כל תפלל 18, 19, 20, שיתפלל קצת DMV, שיוציא את זה רישיון.
עושה דרייבר לייסנס, ניגע.
כן, שיעשה כבר, מה הוא מחכה?
אני מסיע כל מיני ספרדים, יש להם כבר מועמדות אזרחות.
כן, רישיונות, עוד אזרחות, כל מיני עבודות. יש להם אמביציה, הוא ומרים אין להם שום אמביציה.
הם מקבלים אמנסטי, אני יכול לקבל את זה. ויש להם סושיאל סקיוריטי, ויש להם הכל.
כן, למה הוא לא מנסה את זה? לא יודע. טוב, צריך להיות מקסיקני, להחליף את השם לקרלוס. שיבוא ממקסיקו. נגיד קוראים לו קרלוס חוזה, אני יודע. חוזה גונזלס. הוא נראה ספניש.
לרדוף אחרי הבחורות. והקטע להם את התחת. בזמן הזה שהוא רודף אחרי הפרסייה, מנקה לו את התחת.
כן.
צריך לנקות לעצמו את התחת.
התקשר לאחד, ספרדי שמעון, אומר, פגש את אלי בבית כנסת בחב"ד. שמעון הזה זה ספרדי אחד שבא לפה מהארץ, לא יודע, מרוקאי, פרסי. יש לו כסף, רוצה שאני אכיר לו מישהי לחתונם. אז מצאתי כמה מהטיקטוק, אמרתי להם, מישהו מוכן לתת 10,000 מזומן, להתחתן איתו. הם אמרו, בסדר, נדבר איתו, מנסות לדבר איתו, דפוק הזה לא יודע מילה אחת באנגלית. אמרתי לי, מי זה המפגר הזה? אי אפשר לדבר איתו, אפשר להתכתב איתו. אמרתי להם, טוב, תתרגמו. אמר, מה תרגם אתה? דפוק. לא יודע מילה אחת באנגלית. מנסות לדבר איתו. ספרדים זה בעיה בארץ שלי, כל כך עם פרימיטיבי, באים לפה, הם לא יודעים מילה אחת באנגלית.
לא היה כלום.
אמרתי לו,
איזה שמעון איתם?
לא, שמעון אחד, הייתי מזכיר לו את הדירות של רחל או דירות בברונקס, אבל מדי פעם הוא מכיר איזה רוסיה שמנצלת אותו. אמרתי לו, תעיף אותה, היא סתם מנצלת אותך. חיה עליו. זה מוכן שלם 10-20 אלף דולר. זמן, מישהי שתתחתן איתו, אם יש לך מישהי.
צריך מישהו, לא מישהי.
לא, הוא רוצה לניירות, אתה יודע. הוא אומר, אמא שלו בארץ זקנה, שהוא יצא, שלא ייתנו לו לחזור.
היום מותר
לצאת בלי ויזה, ממש, נכון.
ישראל הם לא צריכים ויזה.
אבל אם יצאת אחרי הזמן, יכול להיות שיסמנו אותך בסיסטם, אתה מבין? יכול להיות
הנה אלי נכנס, יצא, חזר. Nobody checked nothing.
בא אליי שחור אחד, רוצה לקנות אופניים. אחת לא... אופניים חשמליות, ויש עליו עדיין אוכל. ודחוף לחפש אופניים על לפניים שמצאתי, מכרתי לו אותם.
ההורים באו, עשו לי מובי. אין להם מסטורים. אין להם סמיכות. אין להם כלום. לא דבק, לא סמיכות. לא מרושמים.
הכל על הבבעלה.
יש להם ריח של מריחואנה.
לא עשו נזק ברהיטים?
לא ידעו איך להזיז, כאלה מסלולים.
זה קטעים.
לא ידעו איך להכניס את המיטה, למעלית, צריך זווית, צריך זה שתי מסלולים, היו מסלולים.
זה קטעים.
לא תדע מה עושים. אבל... פתח לי זה מסלולים כל הפושים האלה. והספרדי אומר לי שהיה שם איזה אוזניות שלפני שהם באו היה 2, עכשיו יש רק 1. הם לוקחים דברים על הדרך, עוצרים את המשאית, מחפשים את הדברים.
אני פעם עבדתי במושז, הלכנו להעביר איזה יהודייה אחת. אז שרי, קוראים לה שרי כהן. אז לא יודע, עברתי אותה, אחר כך יצרתי את הקשר במאה הזה, הייתה לי איזה חברה איזה כמעט שנה. קוראים לה שרי כהן מניו ג'רסי, איזה קטעים. הייתה לקוחה של המובים.
אז זה, שרי... מה נגיד ומה נאמר? וכן, הנצח.
ליד הבית שלי יש קופת חולים.
כן?
אני עשיתי תור לילדה, תור לשיניים. נפל לה שן אחת, אתה יודע, שן בינה, אני יודע. אתה שמים את זה מתחת לכרית, אתה שם לה $5, אומר לה, התות פרי הביא לך $5 על השן. כל פעם כשאני מביא למרים $20 הוצאות, היא לוקחת למרים את $20, שם את זה בקופסה שלה.
מרים צריכה לבזבז בעצמה.
זה קטעים.
היא לא משתתפת בהוצאות?
לא, היא לא עובדת מסכנה, והיא מטפלת בילדה. היא צריכה למצוא עבודה, יש לך עבודה בשבילה. כן, יש לה כסף יותר ממני. לא, היא לוקחת את הילדה פה או שם. קונה לה גלידה מ-16 הנדל.
היא עושה כסף מיוטיוב, לא?
היא הייתה עושה, עכשיו אני שם את היוטיוב הזה אצלי באוטו ואני נוהג. עשיתי חשבון חדש, נקרא Buy Me a Coffee, נשלח לך לינק, וכאילו .com/NYC Live, אתה יכול לי $5 לקנות לי קפה, נשלח לך לינק.
שלח לי לינק לקבל כוס קפה.
לא, אתה גם יכול לעשות את זה, אני אשלח לך לינק, תעשה את זה אתה גם כן. נגיד מישהו רוצה להביא לך $5, זה, תן לו, תראה לו את ה-QR או את הלינק, מישהו חייב לך $5. נגיד יש לך...
זה הולך לדביט קארד?
הולך ישר לחשבון בנק שלך או לכרטיס שלך. נגיד אתה בחנייה, buy me coffee בצחוק, ואתה מביא לו את ה-QR שלך, את הלינק, אתה מבין?
מה, יש הרבה עבודות אונליין, היא לא עושה משהו אונליין?
היא לאט לאט שתצא מהדיכאון של הבסיסניקים, תפסה את הדיכאון הזה של העבודה. יש הרבה, אבל היא קצת... היא עושה כל מיני דברים בזיקים, נגיד, יש מקום, אתה שולח להם את הקבלות, והם מביאים לך אחוזים, אני יודע, נגיד, כדי הקבלות הייתי בטארגט אתמול, בהום דיפו, או קניתי נעליים, אני מביא לה את הקבלות, היא מצלמת, שולחת לאיזה חברה, שולחים לה כמה גרושים, כמה שקלים, אני יודע.
יש לה כל מיני קומבינות.
היא הייתה עושה מהבית, עונה לטלפונים של וולמארט, אתה יודע, customer service של וולמארט?
נו.
והיא עונה לטלפון כאילו היא, או זה, אתה יודע, customer service של וולמארט. היא יכולה לעשות, אתה יודע, customer service של T-Mobile, וולמארט, כל מיני דברים כאלה.
כן, מה רע?
אז הבן אדם אומר לה, הוא קנה טלוויזיה מוולמרט, הוא בא הביתה והכל שחור לבן, הוא רוצה להחזיר. אז היא אומרת לו, אין בעיה, תבוא תחזיר, הנה ככה וככה. אני אומר לה, לא, חכי רגע. תגיד לו שילך לסטים ושיעשה דיפולט. הלך לסטים, עשה דיפולט וכל הצבע חזר, אתה מבין?
כן.
ואחד אומר, קנה 2 מזרונים מוולמרט, מגיע הביתה, הוא רואה רק אחד. המפגר הזה הוא קשר רק מזרון אחד, והשני עף לו באיווה, אתה מבין? אז אמרתי לה, זה בטח עף לו באיווה, היא שואלת אותו, כמה מזרונים קשרת? הוא אומר, קשרת אחד מלמטה, לא יודע, מלמעלה. אמרת לו, טוב, אחד עף לך באיווה, מה אתה רוצה? זה קטעים.
אז מה, פיטרו אותה?
לא פיטרו אותה, אבל... לא יודע, אחר כך הילדה התחילה לעשות רעשים וזה, בבית, תינוקת הייתה שנה, שנתיים. אז אמרה, טוב, היא תמשיך אחר כך לעבוד, כי בעיה עם התינוקת כל רגע בוכה, וצריכים להחליף חיתולים, אני יודע.
כן, יש הרבה עובדים קסטומר סרוויס מהבית.
כן, הרבה.
יכול לסתומר אותו, לשים לפטאפ.
כן, שלחו לה לפטאפ חינם, שלחו לה את הכל, אתה יודע. כן, אם היא רוצה, יכולה, כל בן אדם באמת רוצה לעבוד, יש עבודות.
היא עובדת יותר טוב ממך. יש לה כסף, אין הוצאות, אין רכב.
יש לה אנגלית.
אבל האנשים האלה, הם אוהבות לשמור על כל הרווח שלהם, של עצמם.
לא, האמת היא שילמה את כל ההוצאות של הילדה של הבית ספר, של הקטנה, היא שילמה איזה כמה אלפי, $3,000-4,000, אני לא היה לי,
לא, היא משתתפת בסדר, אבל יש כאלה, יש אחד, ברובטים ביוטיוב, בא מישהו שואל את הבחורה, שואל את הילד, כמה כסף יש לך בבנק? הוא אומר, יש לי $2,000. והוא שואל את האישה, והילדה אומרת, יש לי $125,000. הוא אומר, מה, עכשיו לקחתי אותך לדינר, $500, לא השתתפת, לא כלום.
כן.
היא אומרת לו, מה, זה אתה גבר. הוא אומר לו, מה זה משנה, אנחנו בשנת 2000, גבר, שמבר.
כן, אם יש לה יותר, שתשתתף.
אז הוא broke up with her.
כמו הפרסית של אלי, מקללת אותו, מתעצבנת עליו, שניתקתי את הנטפליקס. אחת שיש לה מיליונים, באה לה לעשות חשבון של נטפליקס ולהביא לו. אני לא מבין את זה. אני סגרתי.
רק נצרה אותו, התייחסה אליו כמו איזה...
אני סגרתי, כי זה סתם עולה לי...
נושא הסנים שלה.
$20 עולה לי, ואני לא משתמש בזה כמעט. אני מנסה לחפש סרט טוב ולא מוצא משהו.
אני הייתי מביא לכל מיני פסיקיות שאני מכיר. אגב נטפליקס, בהתחלה זה היה חינם, עד 5 אקאונטים, אגב אומרים לי כל אקאונט $5. אז אני הראתי לכולם, אמרתי, מה אני נותן לכם, מה יצא לי מכם? רק שנייה.
כן, נהיו מניאקים עושים בעיות. You live in? coffee break. I'll be back. Yep. I'm gonna change. Let's change to Lambo. Time to change to Lambo. Pull to the side.
I'm going to pray and leave, okay?
No, I'm not staying. I just.
Yeah, I'm going to pray.
This one need.
Huh?
I don't need this one. He need parking. I don't need parking. He need.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, changing to Lambo. Okay, change it to Lambo time, please. Change it to Lambo, people. Change it to Lambo. Thank you for your confirmation.